Alright, let's get this underway. It is monthly one-shot 264. This is Death's Door. I have never played this game. I've never even heard of this game, but when I saw it on the weekly one-shot list, like with most games, I went and checked out the store page and I immediately thought, you know what, this looks pretty good. Also, a 9-hour challenge. Always feels nice to sink my teeth into a fairly long stream. And since the game looks promising, I'm sure we'll see every one of those 9 hours unless I beat it mercilessly, which chat seems to think I'm going to manage to do. The challenge before us is to beat this game within 9 hours and 1 minute. Well, I assume it's beat the game. It's beat the Last Lord. How do I know which one's the Last Lord? Well, I'm sure it'll be blindingly obvious. Nobody would put in an ambiguous challenge now, would they? The crux of the matter here, I believe, is that I have a 4 upgrade point limit. I don't know what upgrade points are in the context of this game, but when we find it, I am under the impression we'll be severely limited on it. So let's get this underway. Timer will start when we have control. Well, even though it's tutorialized, this looks a lot like Control. We can move, we can swing, we can even fire our bow with right mouse button. That seems like a good call to start the timer and get going. There is assumedly no time to waste, and one of the nice things about having this upgrade point limit is if this is the kind of game that has hidden optional upgrades, then I'm not weakening myself by just beelining towards the end. Because it won't matter if I find 10 extra or 2 extra, as long as I get 4 total. Right, we've showed up for work, no worms for us, it's our lucky day. There's a giant soul. Hope you haven't forgotten your training. Slay with your talons, giant souls don't go peacefully. So from what I gathered in the premise, we are a Grim Reaper of sorts. An avian Grim Reaper. I don't like birds much. But maybe after this game I will warm towards them. After all, 90% of my perception of the world is based on video games, and that is probably still lowballing it. Okay, that is not the way to the door. Maybe I can take the elevator. Good to catch another stream. Good morning, Jake and chat. Well, good morning to you too. Come to me, elevator. Let's get moving. Come on, I need my early worms here. I keep thinking that the direction that I can fire my bow is an indicator of where I should go. Let's go through this Monster Inc. style drop door. Now, are we playing something like Bastion, or are we playing something like that game where I only had a series of bosses to kill? Is that a weapon upgrade also? Does it specifically say weapon upgrade? No, it just says upgrade points. It's gonna suck if there are various different ones of them. Okay, that's not an upgrade point, it's a button for a door. There doesn't appear to be a way to jump. So I'm just rolling around here. That's probably a little tutorialized indicator to shoot it with an arrow. There we go. Oh, this is feeling a lot like that game whose name I can't remember. What in the world was that game? The only battles were a bunch of bosses. And the bosses were a mixed bunch. Oh, okay, well, we're straight up going to a boss here, so maybe so. Titan Souls, thank you, yeah, Titan Souls. Alright, any indicator of a health bar on you? No, but I'm fairly certain I fought exactly you in Titan Souls. In fact, I'm fairly certain I fought this boss in... what was that mediocre zombie game? Also, can we dodge roll? Oh yeah! Oh, we bleed! Well, birds bleed. I know that intimately. Goddamn birds. There's a lot of flashing in this game. Kinda hurting my eyes already. I think I saw an option for that, so I may actually turn down the game's flashing. Okay, can I knock you down? Yes I can. And that's some area of effect you got going there. Fall! So, down you go. We seem pretty happy with ourselves. It's made by the same people as Titan Souls, supposedly. Oh, I don't recall that. Then again, I didn't look into it, did I? Seems like something slapped us mercilessly and we gained 100 of something, which is obfuscated by chat. You little buggers, get away. What was all that about? What was that big bugger? Very soft souls-like, don't like that term. Okay, so what are we doing here? Damn it, I was a fool to think this might lovingly be a linear game. Right, are you an upgrade? A life seed. Planting one of these in a green pot will yield a soul fruit which can be consumed to restore your health. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't help but notice that I didn't get a free health refill after that fight. Maybe I shouldn't have been so cavalier. What are you playing on? I'm playing on a PC, as I almost always do. 99.8% of my streams are done on a PC, and that may still be lowballing it. You just get out of here. I got no time for you. Oh, looks like I harvest some stuff off of them. I need a key to unlock. Where am I? What happened to... What happened to harvesting the souls and whatnot? Are you a key? A massive soul energy. Ah, there we go. Hall of Doors, back where we started, is where we're going to get our upgrade points. Good to know. Would you consider playing anything for the PlayStation? I own a PlayStation 4. I'm not particularly keen to go and get it. Dig it out and rig it up. After all, there are no games for the PlayStation, so why would I even? I think streams I did on the PlayStation 4 include... I did the Frostpunk release on PlayStation just to check it out. It was alright, but I mean, it was a downgrade from playing on the PC. Alright, the Soul Vault, increased combat abilities. Here we go, we get 4 points here. I assume it's 4 points total and not 4 points each. Speed and Grace, attack, increased damage done with melee, and their reach. Oh, now that's pretty nice, but these all cost more than I can afford, so too bad for me. Oh no, you've lost. I did? Huh. Alright, we're still on the hunt for that soul then. Ho ho ho, you're careless, you made a mess. Agatha seems to enjoy her job. What do we have over there? My gamer senses tell me that it's kind of metadata stuff, so no thank you. How much do we set over here? Quite liking the game's ambience. Specifically not its art style. Alright, do I want to go to Lost Cemetery or back to the Grove of Spirits, or is there elsewhere to go? God knows. I don't do well in a non-linear game environment. Thinking about controller-wise, mouse and keyboard, as you can tell by my grace of control. Alright, these poor spirits don't seem to want to attack me, which is fine by me. I think I came down from here. Dearie me. No map, just aimless wandering. My nemesis. That almost did me in Titan Souls, actually. And it's a little scary to think that this is from the same developers as Titan Souls. Because that is my weakness, big time. He's probably an hour behind at this point. Might as well just hand me my points. Ever the optimist, Nemi Blob. Right. Do you require me to kill these things? You do. Well, that's fine. Killing's what I do. Well, I'd say reaping is what I do. Oh hey, I got my health back. Only to lose it again. And some of these things do want to hurt me. Ah, damn, here I thought it would just be the boss gauntlet again. Yeah, so the ambience is nice, but I think the graphical style is pretty lacking. If that makes much sense. I don't particularly want to consume you, but does this go away when I consume it? Maybe it'll come back to life. I didn't want to waste that, probably. Something with this control scheme is I often feel like I'm going to attack in the direction that I'm looking, and then I realize, hold on, that's not how this works. And I need to pay attention to where I have my mouse. Probably not a problem. Yeah, since the flower was still lying there, I assumed that it had some kind of restoration way. Alright. I mean, look at that goofy looking thing. Get out of here. I wonder if this game commits the cardinal sin of having your roll be faster than just normal traversal. Oh, nice. Enemies can hurt each other. Always a fan of that. Never liked the age-old trope of you touching the enemies is really bad, but you know, the enemies don't get hurt from touching you or touching each other. I think that's something Monster Hunter's been really good for. Plesioth hitboxes notwithstanding. If the enemies are going to be hurting you, they actually have to hit you with an attack. Some attacks are more attacky than others. God, I haven't played some Monster Hunter in too long. I fired up Monster Hunter World last month. I was terrible at it. I was really sad because I'm actually a pretty good Monster Hunter player. But clearly it's not like riding a bike. Gotta maintain the goodening. I ought to put in Genshin as punishment for Jake. Leverage his poor orientation up against him. I don't know anything about Genshin, other than the fact, isn't it meant to be one of those severely predatory gacha games? You know, free to play, but it'll cost you more than you can afford. Alright, Gravedigger. Step aside. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, okay, now it's teaching us about this. Oh, that's an unpleasant way to do it. Okay, I can do that. Doesn't seem like too much of a burden there, Steadhone. Anyway, roll and big attack, but it keeps me in place for an uncomfortably long time. Can we hop into the grave? That's a no. Can I destroy the graves? Also no. You can spend all your life savings on those games, but you can do and get everything with time without spending... Oh yeah, just like you could do that in Animation Throwdown, right? Hold on, did that say anything? I wasn't reading it. Guardian of the Door. Okay, well, too bad. Where's that giant soul I'm after? I stopped playing Animation Throwdown. The predatory practices got to me. And it quickly became apparent that if you don't have legendary cards, you have nothing. It came close. I mean, there were parts where I was... Oh, that's an amazing effect there. Oh man, couldn't Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time have done that 25 years ago? Simple structure has a twin, secret lies within. Yeah, well, just show me the soul. I play Song of Healing to fix up that signpost. Little hidden and useless thing. If you hadn't seen it in Majora's Mask, if you play Song of Healing next to a sliced up signpost, it'll fix. God, I love Majora's Mask. It's a hard game to love on a replay though. Great Bay Temple and the Stone Tower are Ultra Cancer. Why do games do this? I don't want to roll constantly, but it's faster. It's Talon Trot from Banjo-Kazooie all over again. Alright, let's have a bit of prayer. Yeah, you can get all the skins in Overwatch 2 without spending money. You just have to spend 500 years playing the game. Playing Overwatch, huh? I'd like to say something witty about that, but I have never played Overwatch. So I'll just assume it's a horrible experience. I didn't read anything about that. I was too busy trying to think what Overwatch was. It's a team-based FPS, right? So, Team Fortress 2. But without any of the things that make me want to play it. It's fine, it's quite fun, really. Forgive my skepticism. Alright, you gonna fall for me? No. Why do they never fall for me? Like, in fact, things actually bleed, giving there a sense of visceral combat. I can break those buggers as well. So I'm getting these little soul things. I'm really kind of glad now that there's an upgrade limit, because I do not want to... Whoa, cool! Let's do that again. I really don't want to go around farming these tiny shreds of souls for my upgrades. That sounds like anti-fun. Okay, this is all very aimless. Cheeky bugger. Using ranged attacks. Did the Bureau of the Doors approve this? Well, two can play that game. Yeah, all in all, I'm getting a whole load of Titan Soul vibes, but a little bit lacking in the charm. There's something I found very charming about that game, although I was also endlessly antagonized by the non-linear nature of the map. Getting so very lost. And I can see that happening again. Oh, off you trot. And off I trot. Walked right into that one. But it's good to find out what death brings us early on. Hopefully it doesn't shed all my souls, that would blow. No, it does something much, much worse. Takes me way back. How did I proceed around here? I assume that Titans came out first. I think it came out earlier. Or rather, I think this one came out fairly recently. I am open to being wrong, though. Okay, let's make a note to ourselves. Don't die. Don't frivolously throw your life away. The setback for a run like this seems to be quite harrowing. Damn it, you're a bird. Just fly. Oh, I think I could have taken that shortcut up here. Dying is fine. I don't think you need to worry about it, says card-carrying member of the Lose Lobby Shideta. Alright, have at once more. Oh, I can hit their projectiles back. Right, that's something worth keeping in mind. Let's try that then. Amazing. Not only that, it seems to stun them. Really looking forward to getting that upgrade to reach, though. This butter knife of mine really doesn't have the range that I'm looking for. Okay, I need to just stop losing the health so much. Said stop losing my health so much. I don't know why this is proving to be so difficult for me. Right, so there's a modicum of direction to blasting the projectiles back at them. Lordy, make it stop. There we go. I had no doubt, except for most of that fight. Should it take this long to beat the tutorial boss? Well, remember, I'm fighting against how long to beat. They needed 9 hours. Would appreciate my health back, though. Coming down here because I thought I planted a flower around here, which I could do with. Perhaps I am completely misremembering. What are these things up here? Those are my arrows. Yeah, I wonder what causes those to come back. Maybe it's fighting, maybe it's time. I don't think I'm equipped for you right now, buddy. I am certainly not. Fortunately, though, didn't I just really open up the way forward easy peasy? Maybe so, maybe no. I am not good at orienteering. Not at all. A rare weakness of mine. I don't know how to get back, though. There was this long runaround that I realized I didn't have to do because of another shortcut that I opened. Maybe if I actually pay attention to where that was and take it, I'll be okay. Oh yeah, definitely Morbabut. It was my biggest enemy when playing Titan souls, it'll most certainly be my biggest enemy here. I guess I'll just take the long way then, because I clearly can't find the shortcut. Maybe I should take the shortcut the other way around next time I see it, save myself this bother if the Guardian of the Doors just stomps me into bird jelly again. Far more people on lose, yet far more money on win. That's because people that tend to vote win lobby tend to get rich, so they got more points to spend, don't you see? However, that's just more points for the lose lobby to suckle if I can't make it out of this alive in 9 hours. But I plan on winning. I always play to win. I know people love making jokes about sandbagging. Somebody even said during the Factorio runs, or I think it was a YouTube comment, gonna need more sand to fill all those bags. It's like, of all the runs where it doesn't seem right to claim I'm sandbagging, Factorio? Jing's the effort I put in. I've still to finish watching... Oh, hello, what's that? More souls, you say? Raids, which I do hope can be manipulated. As in, take one and not be married to it. Alright, friendo. I would like to be... charge a million range attacks faster. Speed and grace. Base speed. Faster dodges. I certainly want one of those. Magical abilities. Right. Let's go nice and simple. Bump. Bigger range, harder hits. A handy stream crash. Nothing indicating that on my end. Nothing indicating even a loss of connection on my end. Oh, the stream is back. There we go. There's nothing for me to notice. Nothing at all popped up saying stream lost or anything of the sorts. Not saying it's not on my end. But nothing for me to see. Are you going to cut all the battery parts from Infra into a video, or have you gone off from the idea? I certainly haven't gone off from the idea, but I haven't had any time to act on it yet. I think people seem to think that I magically have all this time between streams. I very often just sleep, eat, and get back to the streams, because it's what I love doing. Okay, right, let's take a moment to actually see what our friend here does attack-wise. He stomps down with one and then spins around, so keeping distance seems to be good. So if I go in heavy and then come out fast... there's nothing he can do against me. I have already figured him out. Oh, what's he doing now? Getting shot by me, that's what. Oh, hello. Jinx, am I fighting Alexander here? Alright, do not get greedy. I know it goes against everything I live for, but in this fight it seems that getting greedy is going to cost me. Just give him the run around. Shoot indeed. I can't keep my eyes on everywhere at once, so it's hard for me to tell what's recharging my arrows. I'm gonna guess it's landing hits, because I don't seem to be getting any of it back over time. At least not that I can see. Oh, can I hit him while he's doing this? No, he's kind of blasting out a gust that's stopping me from going along and kicking his ass. Yeah, for sure. Land hits, get projectile attack back. And that means when he wants to gust me away, I can just shoot him with relative impunity. Oof, that wasn't very impunity. There we go. Down you go, doorman. As soon as I fight you with more than 1 health, everything's okay. Now can I consume your soul? Maybe I already did. Let's keep moving. Maybe Jake needs an incentive to win. Maybe another round of Cossacks if he loses. Well... no. Just no. Cossacks was one of the most anti-me games I have ever played. Old, janky, and an RTS to boot. Oh, but you enjoy Stronghold. Yeah, Stronghold's a good game. And I would say it's not very RTS focused. It's more of a base builder, if anything. Can I just consume you here and now? Yeah, there we go. Very weird healing up mechanic, I would say. Alright, aren't you the guy that cleaved me down and took that giant soul? I want my commission. That was Reaper, then he took some kind of arrow to some kind of part of the body. You were made to play the most anti-Cossacks campaign. That's the thing I just can't wrap my head around. I assume that Health and Hamster have some kind of love for Cossacks, such that they wanted to bring it forward. Why bring such an awful campaign, though? It's like it's all naval all the time. And there has never been a good strategy game around naval. Alright, Signs Sold. I'm really not reading this. I don't have time to dwell on whatever this game is trying to compel me to care about. I'm here to kill things. Well, not necessarily kill. I'm just here to take their souls, right? We're the Reaper. I'm guessing these are the 4 major areas that I meant to go on all the cardinal directions to defeat things and get through the door to the big bad. It's basically Majora's Mask. Look, we're even dealing with giants. Can I just kill you for what you did? No, I cannot. Oh, here we go again. Head north for the witch. Alright, sure thing. Which way is north, by the way? Oh, I'll certainly take that. Are you an arrow that leads towards the witch? This way to the witch's mansion. Okay, let's open up some shortcuts while we're here. Not that I'll remember them. Does this take me right back to the door? Maybe? Well, if it does, I'm not seeing it. If I could just zoom out a bit or have some kind of map, that would be a great boon, but I don't, so we just move forward. Also, I want to see this again because it was cool. Their love for the Caribbean overrid their love for Cossa. I couldn't make sense of it. But I should never trust Hamster submissions. And the moment that I heard Hamster was involved in the planning, I would have outright rejected it if it weren't a punishment game. I have no real grounds to reject a punishment game just because I don't like it. The only reason I tend to say no to a punishment game is if I cannot get it to run. Sometimes I've spent an hour or two trying to get some old janky crappy game to run from the 90s or before, and I just say, nah, forget it, I've spent long enough on this. Choose something else. You also reject punishment games that you love. Yeah, that's a lot less frequent though. People tend to... I tend to talk or have played games that I enjoy already, so people know these things and don't put them forward. But every so often a punishment game comes in and I'm like, well, I actually know this game and really love it, so it wouldn't be a punishment game. So I just tell them that and then have them pick something else. Problem is, some people are really bad at choosing punishment games. There are people that are really good. Hello, Cossacks. But some people just, like, they don't know any bad games, so they just wait for some flavor of the month terrible game like Gollum or Rise of Kong, and they bandwagon on that. It's like, play some bloody games. Use your memory. James, when I'm in a position to force a punishment game on someone else, I am spoilt for choice. I've played so many god-awful games. And not just from streaming, childhood as well. Draken used to be my go-to to force people to play, but I think I've seen enough Draken in my life now. I'm sure I'll still occasionally see it. It's always nice when people go and pick up the game. They're like, ah, how bad could it be? It's an old game, it's really short, it's a simplistic RPG. And then they fight the I love you monster. Yeah, see, there we go. Dark Young's brilliant taste shining through. He enjoyed Dragon. What was that? Burn your weapons and spread joy. Alright, let's get burning. No? Okay, thought I could maybe add some flame to my sword. Maybe I need to do the age-old puzzle. Oh, well, what a surprise. Haven't seen this puzzle before, except for everywhere. What I'm curious about is how am I meant to get my arrows back if I waste them all? And that is how. Fight mushrooms, gain back arrows. I'm not looking forward to dying and having to go through this again, because I am going to lose my way. Even though Kill La Kill told me not to lose my way. It's not something I can just stop doing. How does one learn orienteering? Okay, birds drown. News to me, I've seen plenty of birds swim in my times. I guess this one's just carrying this very heavy sword. That or we're a vampire. Ah, there we go. Can't I just duck my head back in home and recharge my health? Yes, I can. How am I doing on souls? Not enough for an upgrade. Far from it. Wasn't that also a puzzle in Titan's Souls? That sounds feasible. Alright, Earnhead. Quite unusual. Here for soul, not mine. Paths. Noticed. Curse. Alas. Judge not by the shape of my head. Even though we'll call you Pothead. I've been able to overcome obstacles. Iron gates help me push forward. How do you see? Can I just put an end to you? I cannot. I wonder if they went with a crow because of the whole idea of a murder of crows, but I wouldn't say we're murdering here. We're just claiming what is rightfully part of nature. Alright, so what's with these things? We've got these walls that don't seem to want to fall for anything, but they guard some lovely souls for me. Well, that'll do it. Explosive pots. Better than Castle Malloy's explosive water. Is that an enemy there? Yes, yes it is. I wonder if you guys can blow up the pots for me. Well, I don't wonder enough not to just kill you. The Garden of Peace. Okay. Starting to wonder why these enemies are here. Maybe they ramp up in difficulty at some point, but they just seem to serve as some very unnecessary padding. Maybe this is something that gave those How Long to Beat chumps some trouble. Well, I am here to win, especially win against How Long to Beat. I don't need upgrade points, although I will take 4 of them. I'm allowed them, so I'll take them. Not everyone is rushing a timer. Literally everyone in the world is rushing a timer. Out of my way. Alright, Potman, what's your problem here? I'm impressive and I make haste to ignite the second lantern. Is this something you're not capable of doing? Well, evidently. I'm very unimpressed with this part. Titan Souls got it right by just sticking to the bosses. Because this is taking all the I don't respect your time parts of Zelda and just applying it here. Done and done right. I don't know, maybe if you haven't played many games, this must seem new and refreshing, right? Perhaps I'm just old and jaded. Well, there's no perhaps to that, I definitely am. And I'm only getting older and more jaded with time. Oh boy, there is not a lot of invuln time from getting smacked. I thought I could just rush through that. I thought wrong. It's alright though. Our door's right here, we just get straight back to work, and we already opened up the shortcut back there, right? I know Jake is good at games, and the timer seems lax, says Alpha. Surely the betting is closed by now, it's been quite a bit of time actually. How did it close out? There we go. Done and done right. You know what, I need these souls, so maybe I should actually grab you. Thank you, please. Normally I would trust Jake, but the last 2 times I voted win, Jake dropped the games. Oh man, I hate dropping games. I know it might not seem that way since I've dropped a lot of games recently, but people have been putting in such terrible games to the channel lately. To the point where I think there is some kind of conspiracy against me in that regard. People realize that I just have way too much fun in my life, and they need to drag me down so they feel better about their own pitiful existences. And that's how I end up playing things like System Shock 2023. Oh. 13 hours of my life that I'm never getting back. A moment of respite. Can I at least drink from your head? I was not always so earthenware in appearance. Strange curse. Wicked old lady. Alright, well I feel a lot better about putting her down now. Let us take care of the elderly. Also, you appear to be clipping through the bench that we're parched on here. Right, let's go. Let's really go. Wait, what was... Did that do... Yeah, that hurt me. What's your story then? Can I hit you back? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that seems borderline handy. Maybe I shouldn't be planting all these seeds, especially since I have a shortcut back to a full heal. Mayhaps I should take it. You might overthink how much people think about how to ruin your life. No, I don't think I think that. Oh, then again, these things refresh each time, don't they? Could have just gobbled that flower down. Pretty sure I don't have enough souls for an upgrade, though. Yeah, I needed 600 for another one, and I have 175. I don't remember if it's 600 for all of them, or just 600 for the even more strength attack. Yeah, but the problem with you, Marvin, is that you're a nice guy. I don't think you put a lot of effort into making anyone's life miserable. Man, Jake, you really seem so relaxed and happy ever since you moved out of Sweden. The difference is really noticeable if you don't frequent here every day. What can I say? Sweden just sucks your soul away. And Hungary gives it back and then some. I love being here. I reflect on that almost every day. Take today, for example. It's utterly pissing with rain outside, but it's not cold. Oh, it's just... gives me life. Sweden is a taxing place to be. Okay. What do you want me to do here, sunshine? Break pots? Because I can break pots. You know, just like in Zelda. A game that this might have picked one or two things off of. I wonder if the keys for these doors are a limited item, because I could have not activated this, right? What are those? Oh yeah, I've got 2 seeds. Also got these crystal shards and giant souls. No, I don't have any of those yet. I need to go and get 3 giant souls before I can proceed on. We've already burned almost an hour. Got our work cut out for us, it seems. Something that may affect something here or there is that I didn't have breakfast, really. I forgot to top up on yogurt yesterday, and today is Sunday, so... I mean, I could have still gone to the shops and got some, but it would have been a bit further away for the open shop on a Sunday. They obey the Sabbath around here, for the most part. I got a little plant a seed there. No, that was a waste, because the door's right down there. Fortunately, Richard Stallman was working at the market yesterday, so I was able to grab some of his special quince. So I had that for breakfast. Wasn't particularly filling though, so if this is really going to go on for 9 hours, I'm going to be a tad peckish, and that may or may not affect how things go. Oh, hello. Earn enemies. I'm pretty sure it's not really Richard Stallman there, but it does look like him. Does he talk about GNU Linux? I wouldn't know, he speaks in Hungarian. I only spoke with him to ascertain whether or not what he was selling was made out of figs or quince. To which he said quince. Okay, I feel like lighting that up would have given me access to this key, but this key isn't playing Mom, so I guess I also have to shoot that somehow. How would I do that? Use your ample brain power, Jake. Time for a curve shot. Not time for a curve shot. Well then, in that case, I'll play it straight. Out of my way. But do give me that key. Also, do breaking urns recharge my bow? Yes. Okay. Which means this. Easy peasy. The hunger is showing already. Yeah, normally I start my day with a bowl of yogurt mixed with homemade music. Right, I mix it to myself. Whoop-de-doo. Oats and linseed and dried fruits and freeze-dried fruits. Sometimes some nuts, but I've been shying away from nuts lately. I've taken to adding freeze-dried mango to it now. There's some decadence. Right, can I... Okay. What do you want me to do here? Break every vase in short succession? Because I don't think there's time for that. Oh, did one of the lights pop on and off there? I don't know, but there is some kind of puzzle afoot here. I can feel it. Look at that, for example. There are 4 urns to smash. Is that one of them? It would seem so. Where's the final one? Everyone's got the pot heads around here. Is that what they're going for? Pot head? Right, I see, I see. Being here lets me hit you, and that lets me open the door. I don't feel bad for taking about 30 seconds to figure that out, since I saw Dennis Wolf spend, about... Oh, goodness. What's, 90 times 60 seconds? Well, it's pretty much 100 times 50, so let's say 5,000 seconds figuring out a simple lever puzzle in Nancy Drew last night. But hey, he still wasn't the slowest to do Phantom of Venice. And I do really appreciate anybody who just wakes up one day and goes, you know what I should do today? I'll play some Nancy Drew. Oh, it always gives me that feeling of yes, yes! Another corrupted soul. Right, so I'm going to assume that I need to fire you up in that direction and then back down because this doesn't seem to move. I was hoping there'd be something around here that would move you. Taking care of cobwebs using fire. Now, what similarly action-adventure game has done that before? Legend of Link or something? Oh, hang on, I can't get you there, but I can light you up. And then... there you are. If you hold shift, you can look further. Handy dandy. And now, your fate is peeled. I do plan to keep doing one per year on the marathon anniversary, if possible. Marathon anniversary. How does it feel to share your birthday with that? One of my altogether favorite things... Wait, I can't hit you in the back when you're guarding your front. What are you playing at, Sunshine? Oh, okay, I can break that. Well, that's sweet. Oh, you also sneeze at me. That's uncouth. Have that back. Flawless freaking victory. Lose lobby tremble in fear. Wait, I can free souls as well? I've been abandoned here, no one's coming to open the door. Well, away you go. Yeah, so one of my favourite things about it is the people that come forward and say that they regret not taking part in the Nancy Marathon because it looked like so much fun. Because I always ask people when they took part in, what was it, the Rose-Tinted Marathon and the Mockery Marathon, you know, what compelled you to join? Oh, hello, witch. And one recurring theme was, I regret missing out on the Nancy Drew Marathon. It warms my cockles, so it does. Right, are you one of those explodey ones? Hey, you follow me, that's kind of cool. I have a feeling I need to do something with you in that regard. What would I do with you? Oh, you fizzle out. Okay, so it looks like I have several things to break to open this door. Oh, possibly all of you, if I had to guess. And I do have to guess. Easy now. We're not made of invuln frames in this game. Be gone. And yet one remains. Is it you? Ah, morning, Eurista. Speaking of people that don't need to regret missing the Nancy Drew Marathon, our very own runner of Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the International Human Rights Court. Alright, so there's still something I need to destroy around here, but heaven help me if I know what. Maybe I can shove this pot off? That's a no. Or do I need to very quickly destroy all of these pots? Oh, no, there's someone quivering right there. There we go. Just rolled right through that grate. No harm, no fuss. Fortunately, my brilliant mind was up to this mind-bending puzzle. This game's certainly got its charm, but gameplay-wise, there's all this padding. This is all meaningless. Give me the cool boss fights. Oh, they've got those enemies from Serious Sam here now, in pot form. What just happened there? I was just saying if I could jump into the... Oh, hang on, there's a door here. We can see its reflection. And what we can see on the bottom are reflected pots. Which means... something. Where are the other pots? Oh, the door's already open. That's what it means. What did praying get us before? I forget. Collect 4 raises our magical capacity. I'm pretty sure we don't know any magic, but maybe someday we will. And there was no rule against crystal shards. The only rule was against upgrade thingamajiggers. So we should probably try to seek out those. Praying got you -1 minute. I just need to get it back then, won't I? It's a pretty cool jump attack there. Now, what about you? I guess I just go on the bed and shoot you. Titan Souls for 8-year-olds. The game says 8 years and over, but I'm gonna beat this in 9 hours. I'm gonna beat myself up in 9 hours. Let's try not to do too much of that now. Don't know how I managed to forget that these purple pots do some purple damage. Just about did myself in with that. How fortuitous. Okay, so you're back again. As if to mock me for saying that I beat you flawlessly the first time. Well, let's have another go at it, shall we? I wonder if your friends just respawn forever. Well, it's not flawless anymore. There we go. Forget flawless, might be very flawed at this rate. I need to hit you from the front specifically. And your friends are making that a little tricky. I'll get an upgrade to my max health, because that would be really very welcome. Come on now. There we go. Easy pickings. Alright, Soul, you're free to go. I'm pretty sure they used to be normal people. The pothead guy that we met seems to indicate that there's some flavor of curse. Is 2 enough to open you up? It is certainly not. I wonder if I could have got through this area without smashing those pots and she would have been less peeved. Okay. Not gonna feel bad about taking out the old bag here. But I did grab another key, right? Where can we put that to use? Some souls to be had up there. Hello, pot man. Shall we dance? I can dance. Oh, you mean that kind of dancing. Right. Oh, well, that was hardly sporting. So it looks like with 2 more square points there, I need to grab 2 more souls for you. I'm sure that can be arranged. At least it's a little easier to find my way around here because it's a nice and easy central hub. Oh, even my little arrow thing has a reflection on the clean floors. That's cool. Alright, we shall dance then. In a manner that is to your liking. God, it'd be nice if I could hit any of these arrows. I'm doing terribly at that. Alright, you don't feel so good now, do you? Get away. Also, give me those souls that are up there. Thought maybe that would get me up there. Maybe so, maybe no. Here we go. No, that just opens this. Which is a shortcut? Very inconveniently placed dumbwaiter? Tell you what it is though, it's a shortcut to get healed and spend any points I have, but I don't have enough points. A rump. That's such a flashbang. Can I just go to... Here we go. Full screen flashes. No thank you. Is that going to stop that? Ah, no it doesn't. Ow. This is with my monitor at 2% brightness. Okay. Fun and games. Let's keep moving. Did it actually do it? Yeah, okay. Ah, that's I turned off the wrong one. Well, we'll soon find out. Oh, thought I could drop onto that. Now granted, I don't actually have good depth perception. I medically don't have good depth perception. But I was hoping I would land on you. What is being played at here? Must be some way to bring that down or jump onto that. Maybe I can cut it? That was a far more destructive solution than I was looking for, but it got the job done. Very nice effect on the lighting, though. I don't care so much for this game's art style, which is not the same as not liking its atmosphere. But, wait, what did I just pick up there? That lighting effect is pretty nifty. My secret senses are tingling. There's something over here. It's my very own engagement ring. Okay, now we just need to marry someone and discover that this game actually has light dating elements. Also, what is that? Like a floating eye in a jar? Do they break? Do they bend? No, okay. Alright, well we've had our fun, let's get moving. By the way, can I roll over there? No. No verticality with my roll. And these guys seem straight out of Zelda. Those weird, weird black creatures that tend to hang around in the darkness. I recall those. Not in a positive light, though. Ah, I see. That's right, I might be going back and using that little flower spot. Oh yeah, the music is quite serene. I do like that. And hello, the flower spot right here. Yoink. And another full screen flashbang. What are they playing at? There were a few corner cobwebs that I've been able to burn away. I ignored them, but now I'm wondering if there's something special for doing them all. Right, you know what? That one was a blindingly obvious unveil. I'm going to leave that in case that this is an optional route that gets me another shard or something to that effect. Once I have 4 upgrades, I won't be having to go out of my way just for souls, but the... Oh, well, this was the mandatory way. Okay. You're free now, sunshine. Why did the door close? How do we get back? I don't really care. Off you trot. And another full-screen flashbang. Kinda look like Prinnies, actually. God, I thought we turned this off game. What part of full-screen flashes do you not understand? Bishop's was playing a game recently that had full-screen flashbangs aplenty, but I can't remember what it was. Come on, up you go. Still, that's only 3 out of 4 of them. Oh, this was the optional one with the souls. Okay, well I'm almost due my second of 4 allowed upgrades. From then on out, it is purely get good. Okay, down we go. Hello, friends. Ah, nice linear progression. Just what the doctor ordered. Can't get you from there, so I'll have to go down another way. Get out of here. A 1, and you're higher up, aren't you? Yes. You seem to be doing a good pace, and you're surprised by this? Look at it! Easy peasy action adventure game for ages 6 and up. These light puzzle elements. Not a problem for the puzzle master. How did that go behind me? Oh, the mysteries will never end. Right, come on. Snap out of you. Jings, you would have been hard to spot if I didn't already know you were there. One more urn eludes me. And it's right there. Gets the very cool attack on it, and onwards we march. That was devilishly simple. What was that key for, though? Also, could I continue to use you? Or, say, putting out that cobweb? Yes. Follow-up question, did I want to? I've got to get my cocky moments in when I can, because sometimes there are some hard-to-swallow failures. There was a game that I failed by just a minute or 2 not too long ago. What was that, even? Not really at liberty to load up the weekly one-shot list and check right now. Recht. Only have 2 health, but I don't want to use one of my plants here. I'm sure I can handle whatever's coming my way. Oh, it's you! Again! Fascinating. Well, didn't want to use the plant, but now I pay for it. I also keep underestimating the amount of invulnerability you get from taking damage. It's pretty much none. But it's not too far to go. Mostly because I struggle to get lost in a place like this. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How do I get to you? I think if I drop down and go underneath that, I can get that. Ah, see, there we go. That was a beneficial death. They've been known to happen. Get out of here. My soul is mine. Oh god, no. Running into it isn't enough. You have to press E to pick it up. No, definitely not the Cossack. It was Maniac Mansion, you're right. Oh, my days. I had that if I had just picked up the car keys. I was even in the room with the car keys, I would have had it. But there are 2 issues with Maniac Mansion that work against me. One is that the background looks exactly like the foreground, thanks to the NES's extremely limited color palette. And secondly, everything is tiny in that game, especially things you have to pick up and collect. It was up over here. Let's go. So I did not get the car keys, so when I picked up the meteor and was ready to blast him into space, our character did not have the wherewithal to just break the window in the car and send the thing packing. I think I can just ignore the guys with their projectile attacks. They're not doing too much to me. In fact, I could even use them against our foe here. Almost. I'm not sure if that did anything. All too easy. Living forever with a pot for the head doesn't seem too bad. There's something uncanny about the perspective, says Radu. I just realised it's isometric, but at the same time it is parallax, so it doesn't seem to be 3D projection. I like the style. I like the ambience. The style I find a little off-putting. I've outstayed my welcome. Who has a lock for a head? Did I not pay any attention to my employer? Anyway, enough of your mumblings, old crow. We're out of here. And by out of here, I mean... Oh, well, there we go. No, I have over 600 souls, so we're going to get our second of 4 upgrades. 1 hour 20 in and getting another upgrade. That sounds like a nice pace, but I wouldn't know. I have no idea how long this game is. Like I said, me playing it here is the very first exposure to it. I didn't even load up the game prior to starting the stream, so maybe I should have tested it in some way. Do you have a lock for a head? Not that I can see. Right. Attack speed. Charge melee. Is that really a pressing issue? I don't think it is. You know what? I think we're going for ironclad build here. It's subtle, but I think that is expanding in its reach. Oh crumbs, where was the mansion? Probably this thing with a pot here. I don't understand why people love this game so much. It seems pretty standard at best. For like an hour and a half, killed the first boss and then I dropped it. I'd much prefer something like Hades. Oh yeah, Hades is amazing. Hades is absolutely dripping with style as well. This seems very bog standard so far. Yeah, I don't remember... I've forgotten the name again, but the other one of these games, same developer, just fighting all the bosses. What was it again? Hero... Ah, damn flashbangs. Titan Souls, thank you. Yeah. Titan Souls I don't recall having much dialogue in it either. It's just, here's a bunch of difficult boss fights, go and do it. And it felt great. Some bosses need to be grinded out, but otherwise, a-okay. Hello, Mimic. You expect me to be scared of a box? Oh my. If there's ever any curse that I'm gonna be getting, it'll be you. Didn't notice you there. My mistake. Too many enemies for my tiny brain to comprehend. Alright, that was just the opening act, and I lost half my health. Definitely not a good start. And maybe I should have gotten a speed upgrade, because I'm just noticing now there's a lot of downtime after I do my third strike. I can't dodge out of it or anything. The door asks you try again? Absolutely. Nice music for it as well, though. Did I lose souls from that? It said 97 in the bottom right. Easy peasy. Oh, right, the purple dudes. No thank you. Ah. Right, you again, it seems. There's another thing, doesn't seem to be that much enemy variety. We fight something and then we fight it 4 more times. In Titan's Souls, you fight something once. You have a bombastic fight with it, and then you're done. I can't help but compare this to Titan Souls. There we go. Nothing to it. What's the MVP card in your Ironclad Strength deck? Body Slam. Defend, entrench, Body Slam. And while we're at it, barricade. Ooh, do I get to keep that? No, I just get flashbanged again. Oh, dearie me. Must we? How does this operate? Well, it's fast, I'll give it that. I don't think it's as fast as the bow, though. Maybe it does more damage, but without any context, it's hard to say. Oh, I see. It's probably going to be useful for puzzles, right? Here's some retina damage for your trouble, my poor lasered retinas. Why must you do this? Right, can I roll through here? Of course I could. By getting out of this hairy situation, can I just plummet? No. Can I plummet further? No. I really put my mind to it. Ah. Need to trash some things, or else I won't be able to burn that thing. Any more urns kicking around? No, there's a book. We've been ordered to disconnect a series of open doors for an energy surge. There's a witch, there's an order, there's ceiling. It's strange, it's above my pay grade, and now we know everything. But I need to smash another pot or else I can't rake my way through. I have to backtrack so far to get to this single urn. Yeah, maybe I should smash it twice in case I miss point blank. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. You've seen my shotgunning in Factorio. Discarded umbrella, just the thing to keep your feathers dry and grimlet, but the feathers are there to keep your body dry. Oh wait, it's a weapon? Half damage. Crappy in combat. Maybe Rain is going to come along and apply some kind of speed debuff or similar? Finding a wealth of souls, where are they coming from? Soul power, yeah, good for you. What am I doing though? Surely I meant to go and finish off the witch. Yeah, well that ain't happening, sunshine. What do you have to say? Sorting out paperwork, fix your own mess. I will. Not that I've made any messes. Pro failed to finish their mission. Their door had to be manually removed. Paperwork was beyond anything they'd ever seen. They invented new forms. Well, this is all well and good, but what do we do? Point me the way to the old ladies, and I will happily swing my scythe. Am I just meant to go back into the ceramic manor? She mentioned something about going into her basement. Perhaps... Ah, I see. With my fire ability, I can do this and open up the path to her basement. Well, let's go then. Nice puzzling's the only puzzling I do, Orlov. The only puzzling I tried to do? Oh, man. Still mad at Kaiser for the Professor Layton puzzle he gave me. Just Googles what is the hardest Layton puzzle and gives me that. Oh, it was grim. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, I'm reminded one time that we got a new video game and I played it with my father. And he was pretty terrible at it, and I was pretty good at it. And I said, well, how come you're so bad at this and I'm so good at this? And he said, well, even though it's a new game that we both haven't played before, you've played so many games that you're just going to be better than me. Maybe those are the words that inspired me to play so many games. Probably not, though. But it just came to mind as I blitz my way through this. Good luck on the weekly one-shot, and belated congrats for dodging the spoon this week in Factorio. I was actually intending on racking up some more Factorio achievements yesterday, but Dennis Wolf came out of the woodwork to go to Nancy Drew's version of Venice, and there was no way I was going to be missing that. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm going to be spending some of my time off playing more Factorio. Normally I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. You already know that, of course. But, sometimes I can't resist. Yoink. Also, I do plan on going to Budapest soon, and that is going to eat into the schedule, so it's all the more reason to get some streaming done outside of schedule. Are these the blowy-uppy ones? No, okay. Now, slow down there, buddy. I see souls, I take souls. Happy to hell. Like, one of my favourite things about Dennis Wolf is that he doesn't sound in the slightest bit dumb. And I really like that about a person. Any person, actually. Hold on, is that a conveyor belt? I just assumed it was some kind of stylized water. But no. It's even got the arrows on it telling me to go and play more Factorio. I can get behind that. More Factorio. Well, maybe if this game wraps up really quickly, we're talking like 6 hours and I'm done, maybe I could crack out the old factory and start chewing away at more achievements. One of the downsides is that the exciting part is over. There is no more excitement to be had in my Factorio run. There is never going to be a question as to whether or not we survive and thrive. It's only a question of when do we finally finish building up enough things to go and decimate the rest of the biter populace. Oh crap, I was meant to set that up, Marvin, but I completely forgot, so no we will not. Is that in the schedule? Because if it is, it's about to find itself not there. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something yesterday. I was meant to set that vote up, but I did not. Right, poor old bag wants me to leave, but I don't think I want to leave. Oh yeah, Factorio can definitely instill the Tetris effect. Well, let's just fire her up. Oh yeah, she does look like Spirited Away. Was Yubaba her name? I can understand Baba being in the name. Alright, we got a way back, but there's no point using it. I don't need the health. And I can do without the flashbang. Well, let's have the flashbang anyway. Ah! It hurts. It's like I'm playing Mega Man 2 and defeating the dragon boss. Ow. I think the difference was that CRTs couldn't do big white screens quite as painfully as modern screens can, so can't exactly hold it against that game from the 1980s. Hey, it's blobby things. Ooh, okay, so fire has penetration. That's cool. Can we look at our magical abilities? There are weapons, there are shiny things. That stands to reason because we are playing as a crow. But nothing to indicate the strength of our magic, which is a shame because it shows the strength of our other thing. Yes, the other thing. The weapon, the main weapon. Watching this in the dark room is murder on the retinas. I'm playing it in a well-lit room with a monitor brightness of 2% and it's murder on my retinas. That looks like it lingers. Well, that was a problem. Oh, nice. Friendly fire damage. I always appreciate that in a game. I'm not sure if it lingers now, because it's not doing lingering damage to them. And surely the game wouldn't be so unfair as to hurt us differently. Hard to tell. Time to die. Okay. It's a different way of using his weapon. I can appreciate that. For the grenade launcher man, it was certainly clobbering time. Alright, no time for you. I've dealt with you. Hubris makes life more enjoyable, Hi-Fi, so I never berate myself over a hubris death. Alright, do I have to fight you again? It would appear that yes, I do. Maybe I could consider getting a range upgrade for my dodge. At times like these, it just doesn't get me far enough away. Okay, you know what? I don't want to go back. We're having this seed. Consume. Shoot. Huh. Ah, okay. One last surprise for me then. Come on out, old bag. You know what this reminds me of? You're damn right, Marble Madness. Wait, thinking about it, does my arrow have penetration? No, it does not. But fire does. Planting opportunity, but I think I'll let it pass me by. sod you guys, I got places to be. But is this the place to be? Possibly. I haven't fired you up yet. The music seems overly dramatic for the situation, though. Hold on, could I just, like, be here and make your life miserable with my fire? I could, but it's a limited... Oh, right, no, actually, it's unlimited. If I can get an angle on you, which I can. Ever the fair player. Right, it might not work now, I might be too high to hit you. Or I might be too inaccurate to hit you. Or you might be too clever and actually come up here. No, hacks, you cheating bastards! How dare you. Is it an exploit to play a fire mage in Skyrim? Whoa! Oh Jesus! Just too busy comprehending that ethical dilemma to note the screeching enemy coming my way. And again, oh, you can roll through them. We're learning so much today. Yeah, try it that time, you bum. It's almost like the game is scared of you running out of projectiles, so it keeps giving you these regenerating blibbity bloops for it. By blibbity bloops, I of course meant pots. I don't know why the word failed me there. Right, I need to be through here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. And enjoy your, not exactly AoE, but certainly piercing damage. Why did I bounce off of Skyrim so hard but enjoyed Oblivion? I genuinely can't remember. I'm not saying there was no good reason for it, I'm just trying to remember what the reason was. Maybe I just played a more entertaining path in Oblivion. Because the Assassination Guild was pretty fun. But the Skyrim dungeons were very not fun. It was because you played the Fighters Guild. Oh, hang on, mistakes are being made. I'm trying to read something in chat. Mind me, but make way. You. Alright, a little too close for comfort, but I think we are gonna live. We're all gonna make it. Right, so you played the Fighter Furry Guild. The questlines were just go to dungeon, get something, go out, and then cure the werewolves. Yeah, that was pretty dull, but dungeons are pretty dull. You telling me they get better if you don't do that? Get out of here. hoping for a way to heal up, and I have one. Yoink. What a strange healing system. It's like commitment, but it's not. Oh, well, that's one way to go. You know what? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Almost shoved me off the edge. Cheeky beggar. It's tempting to jump into these things, but I have a feeling that's not what I meant to do. What's this? To carry on in this overly dramatic music? Right, what are we achieving here? Nothing of value, let's just get moving. Oh, I think not. Did you just absorb your friends? No, I think it's just how it looked. All too easy. Richly rewarded, and now I get my revenge. I'm not gonna be fooled by that again. Surely you were hiding something juicy from me over here? Surely? You wouldn't not. You did. I'm struggling to see what they're going to put in this game to warrant 9 hours of gameplay. I will admit, I feel like we've seen everything this game has to offer within the first half hour. Maybe that's a bit disingenuous. Let's say the first hour then. Do I want to heal? I think I will. I got loads of seeds. Yoink. And whilst the fighting does have a nice bit of visceral nature to it, it's really kind of tedious. And what is all this adding? Go place, kill more of these things, light up more of these puzzles. There's no incremental challenge to it. Things aren't getting much harder. There's just more of it. More fires to light, more of these very, very easy to destroy blobby things here to destroy. Yeah, I mean, really, it's just 2D Souls for 8-year-olds. I think somebody had that description early on, and it feels quite apt the more I play this. This doesn't hold a candle to Titan Souls. Or do they do the Frostpunk thing of, we've got a brilliant story to tell? This game is just a vector with which to show our story. Right, what to light up? You. What I hate in Skyrim is the same with most open world games. The depth is super shallow and barren. But does anyone really go into a Western RPG for depth? I think it's more about immersion than depth. But, you know, I'm not a seasoned Western RPG enjoyer. So I'm not in a good place to make that judgment call. Get out of here. Titan Souls is quite a lot of fun, so I do recommend it. How about I just ignore all of you? I don't see any reason to fight you. This healing is quite auspicious. And I haven't found a door in forever, so if I have to make this journey back, it's going to be painful. Oh, hey, a door. Sweet, let's have a flashbang. I never played Baldur's Gate 3. Doesn't look like my kind of game. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely not nothing special, though. Maybe to you, but it's, it has been faced with universal acclaim, so it must be pretty good. Goodness, she really is just like that lassie out of Spirited Away. Just about said Mononoke, but no, Mononoke is something very different. Mononoke is so good. Probably one of my favourite films, if not my favourite. I like how it's completely absent of good and evil. There are no good guys and bad guys in Mononoke. There are just people. Oh, hang on, Granny. You were telling me off for breaking all your vases, and now you're the one breaking... Oh, okay. Can I hit you? Can I hit those? Okay, good. Seems to open herself up for a lot of abuse when she's going into her wee pot of dreams. Because I opened myself up for abuse when I tried to abuse her. Gotta not get too greedy when she's doing that, though. Or that, it seems. You an old coot. She's on her last legs, but so am I! There we go. Come on. I'm never going to be bested by the elderly. It's the 9 hours just doing this boss fight, because this is taking ages. Still didn't take as long as half the fights in Titan Souls though, but mostly just from do-overs. Oh, okay, I thought I'd be giving her one last shatter. Okay, this attempt at humorous writing seems very out of place in an otherwise lovely and somber game. Can I leave now, please? I got one of the 3 big soul things, right? So... Whoa, what happened here? Also, where is here? Was there an explanation for the extra minute? You'd have to ask. World's best lord, okay. They're going all in on the humorous writing then. Yeah, rizlalips submitted this, you'd have to ask them. What's the point in having command over all the doors in the world if my servants never lock them? What a nice fellow. Stop blinding me, game. I'm blind enough as it is. Mission. Alright, Soul Vault, 800. Right, we can continue being really swole, but I have found a significant lack of dodge, so I'm going to go with that. Also... Okay, I swear... Oh, yeah, the costs do change. Ooh, so I can get my final 4th one if I really want. Right, increase the damage done with ranged abilities. I'm not so sure about that. Charge melee and ranged up faster. Yeah, speed is DPS, so I'll go with that. I don't really feel any faster, but that's my problem. So, where do I go now? It was nice to get an applause to the keeper of the doors, but it's even nicer to not lose my way. Perhaps in the cemetery, I can make my way over to another area. Wow, there's a lot of these doors here. But it's all just parts of the Urnwich area, right? Yeah, okay, so back to the cemetery, onwards and upwards. Also, just double checking, but rizlalips did follow tradition and voted that this would be a victory. I do insist that people who put forward a game and make it for the voting actually put their money where their mouth is and vote on victory. Of course, it's very difficult for me to force them to do that, but I can apply some soft pressure. Even Baron Von Owen, who exclusively votes lose on the weekly one-shot, no matter what, voted win on his own challenge. And I like to think I made him a rich man because I demolished his challenge, even though things were looking pretty grim. That's just part of my trick, you see. Hang on, how do I get there? It's something to do with these panel things. I can't see any way to jump over. Actually, no, don't distract yourself, Jake. You need no more souls. You are done collecting souls. The only thing you need to do now is carry onwards and upwards. Right, where do I go now? You already achieved more in the short time that I was able to do in countless years. You're telling me. Head east, beyond the woods. Self-proclaimed king reigns. Alright, well that was north, so this must be east. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we can compromise. So, I'm able to see the chat the whole time. People are saying, oh, disconnection issue. Still looks fine on my end. I'll consider it a boon for the people that watch on YouTube. Actually, if it didn't get through to Twitch, it might be an issue there as well. Does this actually take me where I want to go? I've just been blindly proceeding in areas that I think I can go. What's with all the boys tied to the strings? Who knows how much cheating has occurred? Have I ever cheated a weekly one-shot before? Nothing springs to mind. What have I cheated before? I cheated in Terra Enigma. I feel bad about that. I did almost soft-lock myself, though, without it. If I ever do another run of Terra Enigma, I need to find a way to get around the grind. So, more potheads. Just a weird area in general. How do I head east? Yeah, this certainly doesn't look very eastward, does it? Perhaps I'm going a very wrong direction. Maybe I could double back. Then again, that path that I just went through, I did open up by using fire magic, so maybe it was the right way to go. Oh yeah. Oh, good point. Excellent point, actually. Yes, I am entirely guilty of looking up what is Chefrin in Egypt. Many people were robbed of their points when I went to figure out that very elusive puzzle. Do I actually go east then? That's probably not the right way. There was one weekly one-shot where people said you didn't complete the weekly one-shot, but you claimed victory. Don't remember which. Yeah, that was Count Lucino? Count Lucardo? Count Lucy something or other. The game they made before Yuppie Psycho, and Yuppie Psycho was awful. But Count Lucinor was pretty good. And to be fair, the challenge was to escape the castle with the treasure. I grabbed the treasure and I left the castle. Done. The point of contention that it wasn't the right treasure. Well, maybe you should have said that specific treasure. I was satisfied with what I did. Can I be squished? No, what a shame. I probably meant to go that way, but I'm trying to go in this direction in general. Oh, it just took me back here. Another one was Katana Zero. I was told to beat the game. I beat the game, and I was told, no, 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 not that ending. I was like, well, I got it. I did, I think, go on to complete the game normally, and I still did it within the time limit if my overactive imagination is working. I'm pretty sure this is going south and not east. What's going on here? Oh, that's so much fun. I love climbing a long rope. It's east isometrically. That's north. How can this be east? Can I jump off? Oh. I do the Cossacks challenge if it were put up as a mod challenge, but it is not. So a mod challenge generally exists if I want to see a great display of skill in a game. I cannot think of any circumstances in which I want to see any Cossacks 3. Well played or otherwise. Generally not liking RTSs also means that I don't really want to watch other people play RTSs either. Take Marek. I quite like watching what he does, but he's a big RTS fan, so he's often streaming RTSs. And I'm not going to tune in for that, because I don't like RTS. It's not a difficult concept to comprehend. Well, evidently it is. A lot of people seem to have dire trouble with it. Alright, come on, overgrown ruins. Let's demolish this. So, there are a lot of these shiny walls that seem like they need a super strong attack to destroy, but my attack is insufficient, so I think we're gonna pick up a new skill around here. Oh, okay. But there's someone to talk to. This route used to lead to the swamp. If you were strong like Mother, you could break it. Right, so I need to get some motherly strength to... Oi, let me up. There we go. Get some motherly strength, break down the walls of Jericho, and we'll make it. We're all gonna make it. What is that, though? No clue. Maybe these roots can somehow get me up? Maybe I need the power of fire? Then I am out of ideas. I've tried nothing. Oh hey, it's a reskin of the other enemy we were fighting, which was a reskin of the other enemy we were fighting. What happened between Titan Souls and this? I don't think they're good at making interesting chaff enemies. Do you actually die? At all? Okay, only when you're open. Unkillable? I'm starting to think you're unkillable. But you do flash when I hit you. Okay, I give up on you. Maybe I need to use you to destroy this? No, then I'm completely out. Oh yeah, minus minutes. That's what the enemy does to me. I suppose it's a way to have you do that. Hey, you break down the walls for me. Splendid. Please do it here. Alright. Now we're going somewhere. Preferably back to the door so I can heal up. Where was the door? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it was close by. I'm not going to spend one of my precious seeds here, not when I can just eat a flashbang. this button just looking away from the screen. And back we go. I bet you feel like a right fool now, Orlov. But I'm sure it has nothing to do... Okay, well, so do I. Refresh! Chompy, and away we go. If I had to guess, and I do, killing you is instrumental in grabbing this key. Oh, hang on, you're not entirely a reskin. You guys seem to do some kind of jump attack. I'm sure it won't be an issue. You still go down to the old 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, done and done right. Ow! Hey, would you mind taking these things out for me? Thank you. Another opportunity to heal up, but I think I will be, once again, tight-fisted McGee with my healing. We go. Now, are you going to sling me across there? You are, aren't you? No. Okay, still works out though. Alright, game, come on. I'll be honest, this game has already overstayed its welcome. The idea that I have another 7 hours of this ahead of me is a little demotivating, but it's not really bad, so I'm not about to have too much of a problem with it. And I'm feeling quite confident I'm going to beat this. I mean, how hard could this game possibly get? Although maybe the game's going to take a turn one way or another. The Factorio. Just win, exactly. Just win fast and then enjoy some Factorio. We've got our bots operational, we've got a main bus going, we've got expansion planned, we just need to expand, get the raw materials in, and I already have a mental plan of what I'm going to be doing to my beloved factory. I didn't make out any words out of that aside from magic horn, so maybe we should back away from this thing. I do not want to go on the magical adventure to find your magical horns, sir. The good thing he isn't reading what people are saying, because he's thinking about Factorio. Nobody has said anything relevant in this game so far. I doubt they're going to start now. Nice perspective change. Oh, a shrine! And am I about to find that I can't get up to the shrine now? Yes, I am. Splendid. Alright, back we go then. The shrines give me magical upgrades, which are probably not to be confused with the other upgrades. Oh, I went underneath that. I've been gone for a year, and I only came back for the factor. Oh, see you, HD Cyclone. I always recognize you because you have the brass pair to put your name in all caps. Alright, here we go. Now I can get my prey mojo on. Give me my magical shards. You now have 2, and 2 will raise magical capacity, and another splash bang. 2 reds, 1 green. I assume the green will give me more max health. And by assume I mean hope, because only 4 hit points aren't doing me so well. It's kind of like playing DDR on... I forget what the name is called. Battery mode springs into my head, but I'm sure that's wrong. Anyway, there's a mode for DDR that I seldom play. Because it's quite malicious, especially to me. And if you get any kind of hit that would normally lower your health bar, it permanently lowers your health by 1/4. So you have 4 little life bars, and once they're all gone, you're dead. I think you can edit the amount of health you end up with, but how am I getting so lost here? What is my problem? What is my malfunction? Maybe I need to drop down here and go around there. Yeah, because then I can open up a shortcut. And I don't need to care about that soul because we're actually being blessed by the stipulation in this game. The only 4 upgrades means we're not going to waste any time picking up souls that are out of our way that we don't need. Also means we're not even going to waste time killing things that we don't have to. So thank you, Lips, for giving me a challenge that makes everything so much easier. You know, as long as we just get good. And if there's one thing I can do in a game, it's get good. I will go out of my way for healing, though. Although we are rife with healing. Now you see me, now you don't. Plenty of good things to be said about the dodge roll, but it does not let you phase through enemies. If they block you... Yeah, they block you. Oh, crikey, that doesn't give up either. Might be eating it. Ah. Opportunity knocks, and I'm answering that door. Yoink. Get away. Didn't even need it though, but the extra confidence that the healing gave me allowed me to take some nice chances there. Glad we fiddled around with those plants so much that we're got comfortable with what they do. I really don't want to go back to the settlement. What are we to do then? Guess we just open up everything that we can. Having more walls open couldn't hurt. Absolutely not. There's another batch of souls that we're not interested in, but a gate that we might be interested in. But we also might not. I wonder if what I'm meant to do is use that to kill them? Seems to work, but I need to time it well. Now, did that open up the gate? If it did not, which it didn't, then I give up. Probably not somewhere I need to be anyway. Really no need to kill everything, so I'm not bothering with it, that's for sure. Unless they really get in my way or my nerves. Thank you. Real range on you. Right, like I said, I will go out of my way for healing. It hasn't proven to be instrumental so far, but that could easily change. Especially if I'm not going to be upgrading my health. I mean, I'd like to, and there doesn't seem to be any rule against upgrading my health. But I haven't even stand to reason to see if... Oh yeah, there we go. I have not been finding a lot of those crystal shards, but I would like to. Crunchy, crunchy. Hang on, did that thing trigger an attack by triggering it with its own attack? It's hardcore. Like this game's difficulty. There's no like difficulty setting that I'm missing here, right? I'm not playing this on 4-year-olds mode, right? Doesn't seem like it. I promise I'm not just saying that to slam dunk anyone who has problems with this game. I was just thinking, like, enemies die a little too easily around here. A little shy. Still a little shy. Because I keep missing you on the way up. Oh. There we go. It's not a very hard game, says Harundi, but Rizla says, I tried this for ages. No, don't worry, I'm sure you've got your own strengths. Maybe you're really good at fighting games. I'm certainly not, although I tried. I earnestly gave fighting games the old college try, because I was always bothered by how terrible I am at them. Right, is there a way to make you do an attack to get rid of this? Maybe that doesn't... This isn't glowing like the other one, so probably not. But possibly. Something's going on here. Let's try and puzzle it out. With our giant brains. For example, could you please break this? Then I'm going to try and have you break that wall down. It might work, it might not. But either way, we'll know that we tried. Yeah, pathfinding is the boss, and I am trying my best. Well, the wall's glowing now. It wasn't glowing earlier. Or it was and I missed it. The point is, you blow this wall up for me, please. Ugh, optional stuff. No. Souls are a tease. I need to progress. Where is progression? Probably not over there. This just feels like where they forgot to fill out the level. What about you? Oh, there's a wee seed behind you. Can I just... No, I cannot. Gotta spend health to get health. You know what? I have plenty of health. I'm sure I don't need more. I'm almost certain that Jake will fail this. Whoa, really? It feels like things are going so well. Is the game very long, or does it ramp up in difficulty massively? That's a rhetorical question, no need to answer. We will find it out as we go along. Although it could be the pathfinding, because I am not very impressed with that. There's a lot of aimless wandering here. Huh. This is awkward. Where do I go? Are you meant to be lit up? No. Okay, what do I do over there? How do I get over there? Anything obvious in this wall to be gone? No. Having no experience with this, my logic is that Jake took about 2 hours in the first part. There are apparently 3 parts, so we might have a quarter of the way through then. Quarter of the way through in 2.5 hours? That's not a good sign. It's quite the opposite of good sign. Seems like that whole way that I went was optional. And what I really need to do is open up that gate. No indication of how, though. Maybe I was meant to listen to something that one of these weirdos said. Be wary of the Frog King. Oh, okay. I will be wary of the Frog King. Oh, yeah, I found a horn for you, didn't I? Not the kind of horn I was expecting. Fascinating, but I have no idea where that thing you opened is. Maybe you'll actually tell me. The heart of the forest is open. Please be careful. You say the heart. Where is it? It's not there. I'm going to assume it's back a bit, because I think I went this way to get the horn. So, unless you've opened this for me, which you have not, then I'll just head back and see what has now opened up. Actually, does this open up from here? Aha! Okay, heart of the forest. Where are we going for you? Perhaps over there? Jesus. Bring me back to the relative linearity of the Urn Lady's mansion, please, because this is aggravating. I don't need it, but I'll grab it. This doesn't feel right either. Can you open this up for me, please? Aha, here we go. Alright, mushy dungeon. Let us make like Robot Wars activate. And I will take a short water break. I'll be back in just a minute. There we go. And Hirundi, I prefer the ambiguity of calling it a water break. Right, back to it. Good, the timer did restart. Little bird comes in. Big frog lock. Grunt in here. Grunt clever too much. Good ideas. Good for you. So, good thing we have fire. Let's just burn our way in. And I will not be engaging in any more combat than I need, because I don't need the souls. Shady Crow causing trouble. Tough luck, I earned my power. I'm just thriving in the system your lords created. Are we the bad guy? Can I just shoot him? Okay. Put him in his place. Hey, I've seen you before. I need 4 souls once again. Well, let's get on it. Where are the souls? Hopefully in a lovely bit of linear progression. I'm open for at least. No sign of them around here, although that's a big old hammer, isn't it? I never learned how to fight these things. Looks like I need to stun them with a projectile and smack them about, but that did not afford me any progression. In fact, why did I even come here? Perhaps it's just there to tease me with that hammer. Discount Megaton hammer. Never was the biggest fan of that thing. Okay, you look like you need to be lit up. And then we need to blow up these things. Possibly with the discount Megaton hammer. So that I can bring my fire along. Well, maybe. That would make a lot of sense since I already have access to fire. So... I guess you just move back around and see what can be done. Ah, the fire goes out. Temporary. No need to plant our flower just yet. Ha, that did work. Right, where to now? Let's just burn our way through. Oh, sweet, we got these things. They hit hard. Oh, they hit hard. I love that. I think I managed to miss all of my foes there, though. So, just kill him, hang him high. Oh well, that was easy. Got 1 soul already. One down, 3 more to go in this area, which is soon to be 2 down, 1 more to go, I hope. There are 3 main areas to conquer, each with 4 little sub-areas. And then probably some bombastic finale, and hopefully not just another dungeon, because these dungeons are not very inspiring. Get away. Easy money, and since I have a ton of them, I'm just going to be fairly trigger happy at using up that healing. After all, the faster I get through this, the more likely I can enjoy some Factorio this evening. Sometimes half the battle in a weekly one-shot is making sure that the motivation is there. And the other half is orienteering. It certainly feels like it for this game. Looks like we're back here, but I can shove a lever. That's our shortcut back homestead. But I feel like there's unfinished business over in this direction. Also, I hate to say it, but it's actually a little chilly right now. I'm gonna grab something other than shorts and t-shirt for a change. There we go. Kushti. The Discord hoodie that I sold this community out for. It's still nice and cozy. It's got the old Discord logo on it as well. Chilly. Yes, it means, I don't really mean cold, but not as warm as would be comfortable. How cold does it have to get for you to be chilly? I'm shivering at just the thought. Oh, hello, new foes. And he's already lost his hammer. And he likes to hit a lot. Like some kind of clockwork soldier. And he's already dead, okay. He's also got a friend. I didn't agree to that. You're a pain in my bum though, so you gotta go. And I have a funny feeling it's game, set, and match for our friend here. Yeah. Got too greedy. I can send you my 22 degrees Celsius weather, Jake. I hate it. 22 degrees. What's to hate about that? Alright, come on, little boss rush. Well, not even. Although I gotta stop getting clubbed by you. You don't have difficult attacks. 1, 2, and away. Ah, no, I was going for it again. This is not a performance I can be proud of. Seems to like his 1, 2, 3s. Get me out of there. It's not a place for me to be. Phew. Dangerous. Another soul and a bit of healing. Plant the seed, free the soul, ignore the soul's musings. The game looks fun though. Yeah, it was fun for like an hour and a half maybe, but it's just more and more and more of the same. Titan Souls' fun part was having all these different new bosses to master. And while the fights got frustrating at times, the mastery felt like a good payoff here. It's just lots and lots of chaff, and the bosses are just really uninspired so far. Oh god, I'm back outside. This is probably the opposite of where I want to be. How did I end up out here? Is this a new area or not? Can't tell, but I don't like it, so I'm just going back into the ruins. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Perhaps the way I went out there offered me a new way into the ruins, which would be beneficial. Like a way to drop down onto the Megaton Hammer. Should have explored that a little further. Anything else around here? Yeah, unexplored. Good. explore more. What do we have? Stuff. It allows me back up though. No water. Crow no like water. Does it have any way to blow this up? Seems like a lot of things are locked behind the Megaton Hammer. You've somehow never heard of the Megaton Hammer. It's an upgrade in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. A game some might say is the best ever. Not me though. I mean, that game aged like milk. Alright, come on, what are we doing around here? Opening up shortcuts, that's what we're doing. Not dying for that health right now. Hello, frog friend. He's been nice about it. It's kind of hard to hate this guy. In fact, I'm having a hard time understanding why we're doing any of the things we're doing. Green key required. Well, there's a green key. Looks like I need to set these 3 fires in quick succession. Easily done. A 1, a 2, a 3. Was that even a puzzle? I'd have to ask Euristo, he would know. Where did the magic happen in that puzzle, Euristo? See, and again, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about if you weren't in some way involved in the Nancy Marathon. It's where half of the channel lore comes from. Half might be lowballing it. This area stinks of optional, so I'll just break the boxes and move on. Because as we know, I do not need more souls. Oh hey, more souls. I think I was eyeing up this location earlier, was I not? Where's this even leading? Interesting. Let's check it out. Shrine, perhaps? Or just another area of the underground? Looks like it's going to drop me down into a previously unreachable area. Precis. .2 times damage. So 20% more damage, but it takes quarter times longer to swing, and it has the same range. And you only get 2 swings, but since I don't often get my 3rd swing off, that might not be a bad trade. My important question is, does it break the shiny wall things? It does not. Wow, I am shocked at that revelation. Can I hit you from here? No. Okay. Right, think, Jake. Don't waste too much time with your thinking, but do think a little bit. You made some good progress, and you kind of just backtracked it all the way for this hammer that you don't really think you need. You get out of here. There are places to be and things to kill. But I'll tell you what, while I'm here I might as well flashbang myself to healing. Oh no, I crossed through this way to get to here. And then I forget the direction I took, but this looks like some kind of arena thing. Yes it is. Alright, let's put this hammer to some new confounded use. Oh boy, the heavy attack feels very, very slow. Don't think I like that. Pretty hard to get out of it, but I do like the big thunkiness to it. Also, it's got a... feels like it's got a bigger area of effect than we have seen thus far. Oof. I do think the sword is a better idea. Faster is good. Ooh, yeah. It's okay, it's no big deal, it's just a minute or two of time lost, but those minutes or two add up. He's just timing it bad. You should basically never get hit by the slow boys, says Harundi. Money where your mouth is, Harundi. I don't see a bet behind you. And I don't recall watching any Harundi streams. I woke up late. Well, to be fair, with the amount of times I've been late with my own streams, that seems like a fair... Yeah, see, there I go. I keep getting smashed by that guy. Why? Probably because I'm not paying attention to the fact that he strikes twice, so I keep rolling back into a second swing. Yeah, there it is. Pattern recognition. Anyone can do it. You know, with that basic pattern recognition down, I kind of want to go back to my beloved hammer. Plunk. Swing. 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 Wait, he's not doing his double swing anymore. How can this be? Oh, Jesus, why am I having such trouble with him? I thought I had this pattern down pat, but I do not. Didn't actually expect you to stream a weekly one-shot this week again. It was a pleasant surprise. Why would you think that? I know I missed like 3 in a row, but those haven't been without their reason. Flimsy reasons at best, but still there. Can't believe this schmuck fight is giving me as much difficulty as it is. But come on, you're the third of 4 souls that I need here. I want this done and done right so I can move on. Pretty please. This time it's just not coming to me. Oh, okay, now that was nasty. I was nowhere near your hit there, lad. Alright. Not taking chances with you. Let's not fail this up. third or fourth or however many times it's been. Be gone. Alright, one more to go. Another pink flashbang to enjoy. Question is, where do I go from here? Oh, well, there's my answer. Just grab this key. Did I not grab it before? Surely I would have grabbed it and opened up this doorway as soon as I had that. You're out of luck if you think you're going to do me in. I'm the king of the swamp. Okay, well, let's put that to the test. Can I just smack you down like that? There we go. Oh no, my arch nemesis, Hammerman. How can I deal with him once more? I suppose I could bait out his ranged attack, couldn't I? Oh, also, my heavy attack outranges him. Aha, see? Finding all the advanced strategies now. I'm assuming that's hurting him. What if it's not? Nah, a bit of his armor flew off. There we go, the floor vibrations do him in. Oh no, of course it's thunder! The thunder hammer! Oh, okay, this will be something. I'll have to keep my wits about me. On top of that, they don't seem to hurt each other. Oh, but I sure get hit by them. No, don't drown, don't drown. I wanted to roll backwards, but evidently that wasn't happening. I am shocked, though. Shocked that the Hammer Boys are giving me such trouble. Well, it's like a puzzle game, right? All you need is one. Jake dying is definitely helping the stream be less of an ego fest. What, for me? I have got no problem feeding my ego. I would have thought it would be helping your ego. Steady now though, let's not waste too much time on these probably otherwise quite trivial fights. Like getting greedy. think it feels like lightning is going from enemy to enemy if they are close by enough. Right, what can I do? Can I isolate one of you? Maybe so, maybe no. Still not looking good though. It just went the same way out. Although look at that guy, he went into the water too. The slow drown. Actually at a loss as to why these hammer guys are giving me such a hard time. I think it's because of the speed of their attack. There's very little wind up between them lifting up their hammer and bringing it down on my poor little beat. Maybe I shouldn't be using this hammer, which I have already said I'm not too fond of compared to the sword, but I just thematically like the idea of tonking my enemies with a hammer. See there, I go in for the hit, but he's already swinging and hitting. And I probably shouldn't trade like that. Oh, this is off to a terrible start. Their timing, when they're apart, is kinda wonky. Not sure I agree about that one, but it is difficult to time things when you're having to deal with their fairly quick attack and their lobbing a little grenade at you. I guess the game heard me talking about how all the chump fights were nothing to get worked up about. Tell you what, I will switch back to sword then. The hammer's let me down too many times. It's also easier to keep my eyes on what's happening with the sword because it's glowing red as it is. Priority one needs to be not getting hit. Jesus, that second hit keeps getting me. How. Oh no, not again. Ever with the water. Gee, this is the one fight that is doing me in like crazy. It's those hammer guys. Burundi coming in to stealth the brag about their umbrella run. I don't go into people's DDR streams and go, oh yeah man, it is that time I effortlessly breeze through max 300 whilst they're having trouble with Suguru. The ego in some of the people watching this stream, man, I don't know where they get it from. Right, well let's burn that as our fuel to get through this fight, because it's already cost me what feels like about 15 minutes. It's okay, Jake, you still got like 6 hours left, yeah, and I'd rather keep those hours. That's it. See, when I come back from my strike after thinking, haha, I've evaded his attack, he's always got that second one lined up for me, and that's what I need to stop running clean into. That, and then, oh, he's got another. Oh, Jesus. Learn to swim. Alright, no problem. No problem. Look for the shine. And the shine. Boing! Now. Ching and ching. Be a problem. They're all lined up, so let's do the damage that we can. Oh. Made that bit harder without mushrooms or anything to regain my ranged attacks with. How did you miss all of that? They swing again. I get my hits. Bait out the second one, and take out the trash. There we go. Careful thinking, forward planning. Flawless. I still got hit once there. Oh, we don't worry about that. We have no need for souls. Let's see. How do I take care of that? Doesn't appear to be one of the... Ah, there you are. There we go, and as long as I have all of my projectiles, I just go 1 and 2 and done. Key is mine, and the path forward is where exactly? Is it that bit right at the start? If so, this might be the best way back to the start. This key opens up a fairly early part. Oh, or we don't need to care, and we can just go straight into here. It's fine, I'm all about being wary. How did I get my health back? Oh, I guess any door restores health. Come on, Crow. We've been through this before. What do we think's gonna happen? Why do we have Amber? Oh, no, no, not you again! I'm less than impressed by the fact that his projectile attack doesn't hurt his foes. Okay, I can pretty much just ignore the little black sludge things. They don't do anything. I'm not sure if they've ever hit me so far. Whoa, what's up with you? You're a different guy. You fire very quickly. Just took 2 very undeserved hits there. Not that I didn't deserve them, so my enemies didn't deserve to get the hit off. Nice little chomping noise. Things get pretty serious now. What are you playing at? All too easy. Alright, one glance at the timer tells me I am more than 1/3 of the way through my time. Am I more than 1/3 of the way through the game? I don't know. Tell me more about this bomb spell. I'm gonna assume it blows up walls. Don't know where I get these ideas. Oh, but it uses all of the charge-up stuff I have. Why are 2 of them in red? Because I can now have 6 charges instead of 4. When did that happen? Was it when I got this bomb? The world might never know. Wait, different things have a different amount of charge. Look at this, all of a sudden I can... Wait, now I'm very confused. What does the red bit on the diamond mean? Two, three. Really too much for one pro to comprehend. Seismic stuff, doors, locking them off. Does the bomb hurt me? That's a yes. Alright, so it's the cost. The red bit is what I'll be left with after I use it then. Okay. That'll leave me with 1. Yeah. This can't even be used. That also leaves me with 1. Alright, all makes sense now. Glad we took the time to figure that out. Now let's never use bomb. I don't know how powerful it is. If I had a better idea of its strength, I might be more inclined to use it. Doors are everywhere, you even end up at the big old boss's office. What a strange thing. Heh heh heh. Yeah, good for you. Typewriters, classroom looking place. No more upgrades allowed, of course. Fighting for scraps. Whispers, yeah, good for them. Let's just blow things up for the hell of it. Boy, it takes a while to charge that thing up. Logbook, seismic stuff, consciousness, One Piece, entries, souls, music. Ah. Someone's been spying on the commission. I thought that would be a logbook to show stats about how you've played, and I thought that the music machine would have been a way to listen to the game's music. Right, we have not yet got the frog, so we need to return to Frogland, use our bombs to blow up his walls. Rescue grunty thing. Hey, what's that? So joyful, carefree, and annoying. I wouldn't know. Wait, wasn't that the way to where I'm trying to go? It might be. Damn all this orienteering. I don't think I'll ever take to this idea of intentionally misspelling animal names. Like Cot and Burb and Doug. But you know me, I just love fun. Right, Grunt, what's your problem? Grunt forever like Weeper. Okay, good for you. You gonna help me out somehow? Evidently no. Also, why didn't I get my health back this time? Right, what can be done? There was an area that I wanted to blow up. I think it was around here. Oh, that's where I need to use my key and my bomb. Although, what do I get for that? The dead branch? What's the way over there? It can follow you from room to room, I did wonder that. Okay, seem to be lacking in projectile. Gib, and gib some more. Wow. Right, our knick-knack is a corrupted antler. What did it used to be attached to? Do we care? Was that relevant in any way? Maybe I need to use it to proceed somewhere? Maybe I need to bring it back to that area that I was in? I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't know here. I don't mind taking these hits. It's probably not going to set me back anything relevant. Where do you lead? Frog King's Domain. Great, let's go and pay the Frog King a visit. Brutalize the guy. Well, I'm not feeling too healthy myself. Out there is a tiny frog in a big pond. I'm top of the food chain. Favorite meal is all these delicious things. That's crow for dessert. Okay, good for you. Smack. Get away. Let's go and put you in your place. Oh, it's probably like the old lady where I got to deal with another mini dungeon before I go and take care of the elderly. But I can hope that it is not. For you. Huh. It's your lack of doors, but my door sense is tingling. There's probably going to be one coming right up. Alright. 3 down, 1 more to go. Would it be too much to just have each of them give me a little bit of power? I need 4, I feel like I'm wasting my time. And maybe I am. Don't know how relevant the power upgrade's going to be. Bit of a miss in my opinion that it tells you the power of your melee attacks, but then does not dare tell you what your other attacks are doing. I'm quite curious how much damage I am inflicting with my projectiles, but there's no good way to quickly find out. Good enough for Zelda, it's good enough for DD. Death's Door, huh? Ah, I see. Are you a shortcut? Because you look like one. First of all, though, what's down here? Well, its isometric moving around does put me very much in the mind of Bastion. Bastion was a great game, and it did not overstay its welcome. Not by a long shot. Yeah. Fantastic sound and visuals to that game. I really thought it was Tiny Build's magnum opus until they came along with Hades. I did not care for the sword one, Transistor I think it was called. Played a little bit of that and just went, nah, what are they playing at? Okay, kind of ashamed that I died so much at those two fights, because otherwise I'd feel well in my place to moan about how little this game is doing for me. It's not difficult, it's not particularly puzzling, it's just slogging from one area to another. But since I got brutalized by those hammer guys, I feel I'm hard pressed to have such opinions. Okay. Just plunge into the water then, little guy. No, not again. Going further than I thought. And all the way back to the start. Figured if I didn't dodge, I was going to get shanked by the arrow. They light up again. Well, hopefully that shortcut that I think I activated will help me out a bit. Alright, did you? You thought we were a penguin? Just remembering my way around here isn't coming easy. I don't think I went this way. Smells like optional. We don't deal with optional around here. The souls give me power, and we're not allowed any more power. We're already too powerful. Why do they have to make rolling faster than walking? Just marginally so, but yeah. Right, maybe this time give myself a bit of space to work with. And there's the door that would have saved me all that minute of backtracking. I cannot whistle like that. On then. Time for some intruding. I mean, that poor bugger's already dead. Alright, if the ram won't work, then laddermen away. Tunic is also great. Not sure Jake could handle the puzzling in that game. There's no reason to play it if you don't go for true end. I'm never a big fan of the go for true end idea. Yeah, I'm not very fond of my performance here either. What's going on? Let's go and get that free healing if it's available. A nice big flashbang. And we'll see if the enemies respawn as well. I don't think I've heard of Helix 1 and 2. I have heard of Tunic. I think I looked at it and went, eh. Didn't seem all that captivating. Without playing it, it's hard to know. Okay, the enemies do come back. Well then, since I don't need souls whatsoever, why even bother? Well, what's your story here, friend? Jumping up and down, throwing your boomerang thing, and getting caned by me. It's a winning combination. Pathetic. Almost like I've forgotten that heavy attacks exist, but I like the speed and efficiency of my regular attacks. I swear the roll is doing me in more often than not. Kinda cool, we could see the guy with the boomerang head staring at us from that position. Oh, maybe it was you. Down you go, friend. Yeah, the lack of being able to get through enemies hurt me there. My roll completely failed to get me out of danger. I just rolled right into the guy. And then trying to get around the other guy just pushed me into the water. So back to the onslaught, but thankfully we can ignore half of it. Well, maybe even more than half of it. Might be a good idea to take care of you. Okay. Battles are really picking up now, aren't they? Stop going in the water. Well, I was slagging off the game's difficulty earlier. I cannot complain about this. Well, maybe I could try. I guess I'm too used to these kinds of games allowing you to roll through enemies, but no, they like to block my path. I should keep in mind that there's an opportunity to throw some healing down there if I would like. Oh, crumbs. Very much just walked into that one. Yeah, I'm beginning to see where the problem lies. If I just ignore the enemies on my way here, I end up with a whole heap of them to have to deal with. And that's probably not what I should be doing. It's almost certainly not what I should be doing. Because the stompy guys from earlier make their way over here as well. Alright, stompy guy then, let's have at. One down. You guys are a problem as well, you keep coming in on to rain on my parade. 4 hits and you're down. Two, three, and 1, and damn. You can't just permanently roll, there's about 1 footstep, maybe 2. Where you cannot roll. Alright, should be a lot easier to take you on now. However, let's just make life even easier for me. I am on a timer after all, can't forget that. There are a lot of members of the win lobby. Actually, isn't the win lobby outnumbered by the lose lobby? Anyway, there are lots of people in lobbies who are relying on me one way or the other, so let's try and act like it. Can I kindly take care of you guys, though? There we go. Not having to deal with those is going to be a big boon. Get down. It's that easy. Just don't fight everything at once. Can't believe some people thought I'd have a problem with this game. The only problem is the game's too easy. Where's the challenge? That doesn't count. There's a wee fire flower over there, which I've been ignoring. I love how every time you make one of those statements, you seem to get hit a second later. Well, it's never on purpose, I assure you that. Oh, that was also not on purpose. Okay, none of this is on purpose. Let's stop getting ourselves killed now, shall we? No, no, we will not. We will continue to roll into danger. However, now the shortcut has opened up. A nicer shortcut than before. However, it might end up being a lot less nice if I... You! Get out of my way! If I continue to have all the enemies follow me into one location. Come on, down you go. Wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement for getting this done in one shot. No. Let me eat it. Do you recall playing a game similar to State of Decay where you signed some motorcycle blueprints or something? Or was it State of Decay 1? Motorcycle blueprints. Nothing's coming to mind. I did play State of Decay 1 though, that much is true. I didn't think it was that good. I mean, I thought the concept was good, but it was a pretty lackluster execution. And then State of Decay 2 came along and showed that it was clearly all just practice for that. Let's take care of these dangerous wooden boxes first. If anything's going to do me in, it'll be those. I wonder if I can just blow you guys up. No! No, the recharge is too long. There. That doesn't do that much. Alright, they got that really fast-firing archer guy. He is deadly. Just constant speed of that guy. So I can't just go and tank him in the Fazog like the other guys. It's okay, we're taking this opportunity to learn. I'm not too begrudging of the deaths and being sent back to the door there. Little begrudging of not being able to scoop my way past a narrow plant like that, though. Right, come on. Have at. Where was it? Where was it? Probably over here. And then ups the daisy, making me wish I'd taken the plant now. You guys are still going to follow me. Oh no, not you, not these things. I'm evidently not good at handling the clobbering time, guys. Oh, I see. We'll just go and take a quick bath. Definitely my hard-headedness costing me time here. Did we open this up as a shortcut yet? No, we did not. Right. There we go. Gotta kill you in order to proceed. I streamed State of Decay 1 for a short bit. I can't remember the nature of it being on game, on the stream. Right. Can I very quickly power that thing on? Possibly. Let's get some much needed healing, and if we can ever click on it. I'm terrible at the timing with those guys. I keep rolling into them when I think they have already launched their magical attack thing, but no. No, I'm timing it poorly. It's not the only thing I'm timing poorly. It's okay, we're crawling our way forward. It would be kind of interesting if the progress didn't stay, as in you had to go through the entire gauntlet again. Would make it feel a bit more tense. So much happier if rolling wasn't faster than running. Maybe it's not, maybe it's a placebo. Because rolling is making it real easy to just send myself into the soup. friends. Okay, I do not think I'm going to have the time to activate bomb skill from there. So what would a clever man do? Oh, this brings me back to somewhere that I can get my heal on. The game's stuttering, having so many enemies active. Don't worry about it, just keep moving. Oh no, don't you block me now. Go, 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 go! Yeah! I get hurt on my own terms. Wait, what did this even achieve? I do not know. Really don't know. Ah, okay, we've got this shortcut going for us. But how do we activate you? Don't know. Wait, is this really achieving anything? It's just taking me back to there. Maybe I need to go up and around this way. That looks like a no. This looks like a fine way to get myself stuck in here once more. This is a fine kettle of fish. Oh, no. Damn the rolls. Still unsure about this, though. What have I missed? I should have taken something of a bit of time to suss this out, because I actually don't know where I'm meant to go, and just coming in here and dying constantly isn't going to help matters much. It's not to say they won't, I just don't think it will help much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, come on, Stompy. Let's have significantly less of that. Down there won't help. Most of this game's difficulty is coming from the pathfinding. And I am not finding my path. Yoink. Perhaps you? I don't think I've been here before, so maybe. Okay, this is no problem. Now we just have to fight everything. And we're still over a trepidatious platform. That'll easily lead us into the soup. Not a problem for me, though. I mean, come on. I've been having you all on. This is an easy fight. I've just wanted to make it look harder than it is. Get some more of that time padded out for the poor lose lobbies who've been having such a bad time lately. They deserve a bit of a break. I mean, look at these guys! They're so slow and easy to hit. Don't confuse that with sandbagging, though. I'm just purposefully getting my kicks here. An easy mistake to make, I'm sure. Out of my way. Oh, that simple. As simple as that. Jake, I never stand back. Also, Jake, I was just padding out the timer for the loose lobby. Glad that you can make the distinction, Marvin. Not sure why they... I mean, they made that action heal, but why even do that? Why not just have, like, touch that door and heal, instead of having to go through the flashbang transmission? Right, Frog King. I have yet to lose against one of the big bosses, but I have been denied upgrades now, so you may well be the first. But what really are toads anyway? Battle toads, obviously. Okay. So if I'm to make an assumption here, which I will, it's that I need to unstrip him of his armor first by cutting the cords on the back. There we go. Easier done than said. Thump, thump, thump. Bring those back. Don't soup me. Oh, and how can that be so hard to hit? Alright, off with his armor, I assume. And now... Whoa, okay, he's big now. Ah, okay. Did not immediately occur to me that the panels were disappearing. Please, no. That wasn't even me moving. You just move forward when you attack, and that hurt me. I wonder if I can hit when he's doing that. Oh, maybe a bad idea to try and find that out there. Nasty. Well, finally bested by a boss, but I think I gave him a good wrangling there, so next up should be easy. Practically Dodongo with the bombs there, yeah? I like it. Oh, you don't even need to hit the thing when he's bouncing around. Because he slams down with it, he automatically causes them to come back. So a thunk, a thunk, a thunk, thunk, and a grand slam, and then ping him in the backside. See, there we go. This is, what are the name of these developers anyway? Whatever the name is, this is them at their best. A nice, interesting boss fight. The chaff fights have been anything but. Come on, I got this just for you. Spirit Bomb. If anybody's familiar with the game Dixit, I was playing that. Oh, I'm too high, so my bomb goes right over his head. Anyway, one of the cards in Dixit was this big glowing ball, and the guy who has to do the descriptions, he just said Spirit Bomb. So I was guaranteed my point. The problem is, in Dixit, having people correctly identify what you're gesturing to is the way to get points. So the better you know the people that you're playing with, the easier you're going to get your points. Problem is, it was three of us playing. Me, a guy who, you know, I've lived with for years, and his wife. So he had a very strong advantage in knowing the two of us inside out. And whilst I knew him inside out, I could not say the same for what I could do, for what I could say about his wife. I mean, I knew her well enough, but wasn't married to her. Anyway, what I'm getting at is that Dixit's a really fun game. And I often think of the Spirit Bomb. I should be in a position to kill you quite quickly if I put my back into it. There you go, Lord Frieza. I will say though that in the other game, I didn't feel like the bosses dragged on as much as they do here. It's like, I get it. I see how to fight you. I have successfully fought you several rounds now. Can we be done? There we go. Now, Dixit is spelled D-I-X-I-T. Delta India X-Ray India Tango. Alright, 2 down, 1 more to go. Not even 4 hours deep in this 9-hour challenge. Bold and fearless leader. Persecuted for his simple desire to place all in the forest under his rule. Now, you don't make him sound that bad, do you? Rizla, didn't you say you spent 4 hours in this area? I have now cleared it, and there's not even 4 hours total on the clock. Am I really meant to be losing this? Also, how do I get out of here? Perhaps by grabbing this shiny thing. Giant arrowhead. I wouldn't want to be in the receiving end of one of those. I doubt it would do much piercing damage, more crushing damage. Mysterion has replaced Dixit for Mysterion. I will definitely forget that in the next like 5+ hours that this run's going to go on for. Could you like send me some kind of message about Mysterion so that I can look into it? Because I mean, I love Dixit. If you're saying there's a better game than it, that's great. It's like, you know, Werewolf is fun and all, but there are better games of deception, and I love a game of deception. Oh, yes. See, the key is to deceive the side that you're on. How can you deceive your enemies if you cannot deceive your allies? Played that a lot at Paradox. Get people looking at me going, really playing? And I would do a gesture where my hand swipes up and down my face, and I go, I've got the face you can trust. Right, I want to go and talk to Jub up here, and he will say, go to the other area. And I will go to the other area. Oh, hello, Coffin Head. Been keeping you busy? Yeah, good for you. What about this, though? I don't like the fact that it has 6 holes in it. Jake's idea of beating this within 6 hours and getting more Factorio might not be far off. Well, a man can dream. I would really like to play some more Factorio, but if not today, then probably tomorrow. What's the point of having a schedule if I can't break it whenever I want? Old rusty key needed to get to big old bell. Okay. Is Mysterium a board game? That's a key question. One of the problems with games like that is you actually need other people who have time to spare and can physically be there. I don't find playing digital board games anywhere near as engaging as playing physical board games. Yeah, stuck here for such a long time, you've accomplished so little. Yeah, you're just so pathetic. I suggest you head west. I don't know which direction west is. Since north and east ended up being in opposite directions, I am confuddled. So given that Rizla managed to get lost in that jungle for 4 hours, and I'm not even at the 4-hour mark, marching on to the next area, I might be petty enough to go through all of the chat logs and find every single time that they have said DDR blind or anything that alludes to that. So I turn to you, chat. What would be the adequate punishment, scaling punishment, for every time that I find that? I was thinking a day's timeout, but then what if they said it 50 times? Do I really want to time someone out for a month and a half? The answer is yes, so I think a day seems appropriate. Oh boy, I know what I'm doing after this then. Screw the Factorio, it's time to be petty. Right, open up. There must be some of these things that I need to progress through. Ugh, no, not for optional stuff. No, I believe the longest timeout we can do is for 12 days. Tragic, I know. Right, where have I found these blocks that I need to break but haven't been able to do so? I'm certain there have been places around here. How about you, giant foreboding door? No? How about you? Also no? What is a man to do then? To be fair, the biggest time loss, other than that blasted Yeti in... oh, come on! You poaching bastard! Yeah, other than the Yeti, it was orienteering that was the biggest time lost in Titan Souls. I had such a hard time finding some of the bosses. However, to Titan Souls' credit, I don't recall it having all these annoying chaff enemies getting in the way and kicking me while I was down. Or kicking me to make me down. I've already dealt with you. Just re-up it each week. Have a timeout Sunday. Instead of redoing timeouts, just ban and set a reminder to unban. Nah, I prefer it when that happens by accident. So I have embeds disabled on Discord, and I used to have it disabled globally, but I have a strong mantra of not imposing my will on other people. So when I found that I was able to disable them locally instead of globally, I just had them disabled for myself. But that seems to have caused an issue that when I set a timeout, it just sets it indefinitely. Don't know why, but it does. So somebody recently got a timeout. It was only meant to be for a few days, 4 days I think, maybe a week. And it just didn't stop. And I think about half a month later someone said, by the way, that poor sod's still timed out. Alright, this must be the way forward. Alright, looks new. Let's go. Wait, new? I think I've been here before. And yeah, I remember these boys on the string. Starting to wish I'd opened up a door here now. Are you certain you didn't just forget the time? Dymo set defaults to endless. I'm pretty sure I did, but perhaps I used the wrong syntax. Who knows? Point is, they deserved it. Wait, it's Pothead. Stocking up on soup. Well, as it happens, I made a stock a couple days ago, because you can buy meaty beef bones for 199 forint a kilogram. Oh my god, it's so cheap. So I bought 4 big chunky meaty bones, boiled them up with some spices, a hefty load of paprika, because I'm Hungarian now. Oh, I did open a door here. Some vegetables, mushrooms, and whatever else. And then I let that stock sit for a couple of days, and I used it for my din-dins last night, and it was so delicious. I could almost feel tears forming on my face. So yeah, match that, stock pothead. Hello there, Barb the Bard. I'm not really interested in your songs, but as I've been told, there are unskippable song scenes in this game, so I'm just gonna have to blow this up and, well, you do have something that looks like a bagpipe. Can we hear about your tune? No, but the time will probably come. Also, doesn't this look meltable to you? I need to recharge. Got any pots or mushrooms or whatever we... How about the boys? No, okay. Okay, now there's too many for me to care about. Also, they can just be shattered. Ah, I get it. You're meant to shatter those to get the energy to blow that thing down if you didn't have it already. Now it all makes sense. Oh yeah, Hungarians are crazy about their paprika. And don't get me wrong, it's a fine flavour, but there are other flavours in the world. Can't think of a shop that sells edible stuff anywhere I've been here that doesn't also have enormous loads of paprika. The Butcher just has loads of paprika available. It's goulash country, gotta have spice, yeah you do. But, oh that's right, I put spiced cumin. I covered the meaty bones in spiced cumin before I started boiling them up. Oh man, got to the point where the meat was just falling off the bones. I was meant to keep that meat for later, but no, I just grabbed the bone like an animal and started... Ah, good times. It's important to keep having fun, especially with cooking. I don't know how chefs manage. I mean, I'm not confident enough in my cooking to charge for it, but like, how do you remain passionate about food when it's your job to just cook the same meal over and over? I was thinking about that when I was eating in a nice restaurant in Budapest. Now, it was amazing, but cranking that kind of stuff out to a industrial degree, that's got to be bad for the passion. Right, Castle Lockstone. I'm glad we got here without getting too lost. Now let's blaze our way through. They don't chefs eat at McDonald's. God. Right, surely this is the third of 3 areas, so a great place to pause and for me to go and recharge my water. I will be back momentarily. Hey now, Sellsword, give Tarkin Rex a break. He only eats ice cream on bad days. Eats ice cream every day. Right, here we are. Surely the last dungeon. Surely. Right. Bagpiper Bard. Say we, I mean you. If only more companions in games could be that honest. Still looking at you, disgusting handler from Monster Hunter World. I hated every moment I had to spend with you. Which was, a lot of moments. But boy, Pard, we did it. Oh, she is lovely. No, no, she's not. The only cooking she ever does for you is just reheating a meal as well. I can't imagine it was a lot of fun picking all the cat hairs out of the food, but that cat chef was a pretty cool character. Oh no! Oh no, it's these guys! The Hammer Brothers are back. Ah, but now I think I have a solution for them. A big old explosive solution, because they don't tend to throw their... They don't tend to throw their grenade things very often, so that should give me plenty of time to... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, how you like that? I'm guessing not much. Oh. Was out of health. Well, that's a shame. The one enemy in this game that gives me grief. Everything else I just slice right down. But something about those hammer guys I just cannot comprehend. Somebody said that there was something I did on stream and they said that that must have been set up. What was it again? Oh, it was Professor Layton appearing at the end of RimWorld. Somebody was convinced that, you know, there's no way that happened by chance. Must have set something up, but I think the only time I've ever set something up like that for a stream was for rolling a punishment game one time. and I preloaded the wheel so that it would spin exactly to what I wanted it to. That's the only thing that comes to mind that I've ever actually set up like that. And I'm pretty sure everyone was in on it. If you weren't in on it, you must have been a bit, you know, slow in the head. Right, bait out the second technique. No, stop going for the third hit! The third hit just means pain! There, bait them out for 2, hit them for 2, and back away. Oh god, this guy is too fast. There we go. Right, still in trouble, and now I've got Golden Boy to deal with. I don't know your operations, but I'm gonna strike for 1 and run away. Because I don't trust myself whatsoever here. Strike 1, run. Okay, I think he's just the same, but... big tanky lad. 1, 2, and away. Fake, and away. 1, 2, and away. Fake, and away. 1, dead. There must be a better way of dealing with those guys, but hey, that's what works for me. And oh, what joy. We've already got a soul. Professor Layton was technically a setup because he was in the pool of 250 custom characters and you murdered 235 of them. Oh, man. I really, really get my jollies from situations like that. We need more games where we can shove in custom characters, and that's probably always going to be the case. It feels so good. I just don't have much attachment to when you find Blithery and Dave and Tomboy in RimWorld, but finding you guys, it just makes it all the more better when we rip off your arms and legs and feed you to the rats. And not just that, obviously. Situations like the Motorsport Manager would never have been the same if we didn't have Juge Liang, Super Pie, and Pitmaster Zergle. So I'm always on the hunt for more games like that. I'm never not on the hunt for it. And it doesn't really matter the genre. Like, honestly, a football manager would work fine for that. You know me and football managers. It's not necessarily a match made in heaven. Oh, the Baronauts was great as well. You know, where's the accusation that Baron set up me dying on the very first turn of the very first mission? Oh, look who it is. Do I get another round of applause, best lord? Oh, is this the final lord? I am meant to finish the timer when I kill the last lord after all, and I was told I'll know who it is. He seems pretty last lordy. But he's so nice, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is very impersonal. There are too many dwarves, that's the problem, and they become tools rather than people. It's like Frostpunk, for example. Imagine if in Frostpunk you gave every character a dedicated name. It wouldn't matter at all. They don't do anything of note. They're just tools. They get to work, and that's it. They're completely interchangeable. Nobody gets skilled at anything. Nobody has opinions. Something ain't right. What am I missing here? Cold ruler concerned with law and order, consolidated power, build a foundation of the Hall of Doors. Good on him, but... well, I'm not here to desecrate. Not yet, at least. XCOM is king for that, but it's been done already. You mean XCOM Apocalypse? Boy, what an impenetrable game. Right, I do want me that. I have the feeling that the next thing we're going to grab is some kind of hook shot that would allow us to latch onto those pillory things. They are everywhere here, after all. Hello, Bagpiper. It's going to be some kind of puzzling situation. Oh no, they come back automatically. No problem. Oh, you're what I need. What else do I need? You. Hey, I've solved this problem with Super Meat Boy, this is fine. Ah, Super Meat Boy, now there's a platformer. Sometimes I'm really sad when I've already just beaten the game into the ground. Because, you know, I just want to play it again. But not only have I already done Super Meat Boy in stream, I've done it and the Dark levels on the 2 Hours of Hell twice. So it's pretty hard to justify another run. Oh, no, it's not you. Oh, no. What was I thinking? Didn't I do that already? Or did these reset? Oh, fighting. Jinx. I'd almost forgotten this game had fighting in it. Okay. Glaive guy doesn't mess around. Ooh. Scary. Right, let's just take care of you first and foremost. Blow up the glaive guy. Doesn't seem best sporting to such a lad, but I'm here to win, sunshine. Oh, damn. Heavy attack was too precise. And back we go. Nice, it was not a win, Pepper, and you know that. Thankfully, these puzzles remain solved. I was not looking forward to having to do these again if the need arose. Maybe I should have taken my planty thing. Just get those early hits in. No, should definitely take care of the arrow people first. You know what, you maybe are better taken care of at range. Easy money. Yeah, less of that, sunshine. One, two. Not bad. Alright, Lord Kettlepot, what have you done? First successor, power, smooth, fair nature. Yeah, good on you, but I'm here for the souls. 4 souls beat boss win game, right? Surely with some final bombastic boss. Check out Infra, underground fan mod for Infra. What? Was I not clear enough that I never want to have Infra in my life ever again? With the sole exception of Acronymus doing his Infra lore stream, where he tries to bring the game to life. He pawned it off by sending me a video of someone else who did the most boring recap of all the events in Infra. But that's not the point. I want to hear it from the community, not some bozo that you find on YouTube. That's so impersonal. Believe it or not, I care about you people. I care about this scrub who was just very boringly talking about all the events of Infra starting on this date at this time. Oh, God, no. Okay, we cannot roll through those. Now we know. Can I shoot through it? Yes, I can. Then is this even really a puzzle? Don't know, I'd have to ask Eurista. Ah, bombs. And that tone perfectly summed up Infra. Yeah. Infra's definitely for certain kinds of people though, right? There were people coming in saying, oh, I like the serenity, or I like the atmosphere, the world building and whatnot. And fine, yeah, great. I'm glad there are games out there for you, but it was not for me. And Acronymus had this weird idea that it would be a game that I would enjoy. The wrong ends. I like the end. I like the fact that it came to an end. Alright, I don't recall seeing somewhere that necessitated a red key, but me and remembering have never gotten on very well. Oh, that's not true. Childhood Jake has an excellent memory, for better and for worse. Mostly for better, though. It was a lot more than 6 hours running around Tattoo. How long did Infra's long play come in at? Actually, a quick glance at Steam shows that the amount of time I spent playing Infra was 22.5 hours. Now, some of that could be idling time while I let the stream set up, so let's be generous and say it's 21 hours. Might be overly generous. Ah, bombs. Right, where can I recharge? Also, do I even want to go up there? Doesn't seem to get me anything until I have some miraculous abilities. Oh, well that's even more of a bummer. I guess I need to bring you down then. Bring you down, and then you up. Then recharge. And up's a daisy, and then I go, why am I here? Because I can't open this, and I don't have what I assume will be a hook shot that gets me over there just yet. This game looks very peaceful. It wasn't very peaceful during some of the mad attacks. Are these things speeding up? Looks like they are. Not that that's a problem for me. I'm too fast to be concerned about that. I gotta only settle for 2 on the rebound on that guy. 1, 2, and attack. 1, 2, and... well, doesn't matter, I'm eating the dirt anyway. Right, down go you and your friends. You get out of here, you do your nasty big green attack. Having none of that. As for you, bomb for bomb. 1, fake out, 1, 1, 2, fake out, fake out, fake out, 1, 2, and back, and there we go. Still don't think that's the best way to deal with those guys. Something's amiss here. 1, 2, 3, up. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Clobber in time, it seems. Okay, not happy with this. I'm just gonna shoot you to death like a coward. Like a coward. Be gone. there's my soul. Not mind specifically. It kind of looks like a prinny like that, but I do have Disgaea on the mind. Problem with stat maxing Disgaea, and I've almost stat maxed Disgaea. There are some truly obnoxious grinds that I refuse to do. There are no mountains left to climb. I killed Carnage Baal. I killed him all 4 times. After that, there's nothing left to do, so I've got this immensely powerful party and nothing to fight against. Kind of reminds me of defeating Ozma in Final Fantasy IX. It's like, well, I'm the best, what do I do now? Oh, there's nothing. And Item World into Disgaea 7 is bad. What you like to call like a coward, I call winning strategy. Yep, not saying it's a bad thing. Plenty of other people are doing that for me. What am I still missing here? I got a key and I don't think I used it on anything. What does the bagpiper have to say? A creature who knew 10,000 things. I think I know a bit more than 10,000 things. There was a weekly one-shot challenge for naming, I think it's cities in the world, and I'm a little tempted to take it. I think the pace I'd need is like 7 or 8 cities every minute, so that's a city every 5 seconds or so, let's say. That seems a studious pace. Because once you start drawing a blank, it can be hard to get out of that. But I feel like I could do that in Scotland for quite a while before I had to start going around cities that I visited in Euro Truck Simulator. The problem might be the spelling. Like, how do you spell Erfurt? Is it E-H-F-U-R-T or E-F-H-U-R-T? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, what in the world am I doing? Where am I going? Too many options. Where do we go, mysterious bird thing? For how many cities? I don't know. It's on the weekly one-shot list if you want to check it. I don't want to tab out because this game freezes its music every time you tab out. Ah, there's the key. I certainly need some kind of hookshotty thing. There we go. There's where I'm to use you. Let's go. How can you not remember that? You got Toad 10,000 times. Is that the 10,000 things that you know? Ouch. Wow, they are really weak to themselves. 1, 2, swing. Swing. 1, 2, swing. Swing. 1, 2, swing. Easy peasy. Disgaea 7 did give me a real eye-opener, though. I had no idea the sorcerer was a woman! I should have placed her in the Flatty squad for 25% stat bonus, but I thought it was a guy. I mean, just look up Disgaea Sorcerer and tell me what you think. Alright, there we go. Wasn't until I saw a winning screen image that showed the sorcerer, I was like, check the ass on that guy. I was like, oh, no, it's not a guy. Speaking of grindy games like Disgaea, did anyone here get into Tactics Ogre? Ooh, no, not for me, that. I've seen that game a bit and just went, bounced clean off of any desire to play it. Right, I swear I could see a grapple hook or grapple hook-like item in that room when the Prinny was lighting up the door there. Tactics over in the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played it on the PSP, I just can't remember much about it except for thinking it was not for me, and probably being right. Let's see if we can get some verticality and end it back to the main room. Might be a way to get that thingamajigger yet. Also, I want my healing. It was probably the best trucking streams, though. You mean the back to Erfurt. Whether or not that VOD will survive, I do not know. DMCA has claimed many of the trucking streams. Tragic, I know. Not in this room though, it's in the next room along. Is there a way to get up there? Well, even so, I don't think there's a way to get over here, is there? Maybe I get the ability to fly at some point. Wouldn't that be something? But yeah, I think if I open the door, I'm going to get something that lets me jump on boxes, jump in general. And then I get that thing, which is almost definitely a hook shot. And then we proceed on. That's my guess, at least. Let's go. Yeah, my poor eyes. Oh, of course, I'll get a magic spell from defeating my avarice. Maybe we've been able to jump this whole time. You ever played a game where there was something that you just were not aware of? It was blindingly obvious, but you didn't notice it, but you still made it through the whole game without realizing it? For me, it's Reset here. I had no idea that you could actually move the windows left and right in the shops. So the only thing I was ever able to buy were swords from the equipment shop and food from the market. I could never buy books. And I had all these little girls coming in saying, I want a book. And I figured, am I just meant to dungeon dive for the books? So I had to dungeon dive for all of the little things that people ask for like that. Gloves, helmets, armor, you name it. I had to dungeon dive for it. And the only thing I could ever buy were swords. I still beat the game. Because I'm really freaking good at economic games. Okay, this is awkward, and it's very dark. This game does do lighting very well, I will give it that for free. But before I deal with Stompy and Stompy 2, I need to take out that... Maybe it's already dead. Maybe I killed the ghost. Alright, works for me then. Down you go. Bring on the rest. Oh dear. Oh, that was too close for comfort. It's quite nice that it's actually bringing back all the enemies from previous levels here as well, though. It can always seem like a shame when some of the more interesting enemies just stop appearing because, oh, you're not in that level anymore. I keep finding good things to say about this game, even though my overall feelings... It's a mixed bag. If the other game, Titan Souls, didn't exist, I'd probably come away with very good feelings about this game, but Titan Souls was so good, and this is so... not Titan Souls. It's got some of the good parts of Titan Souls. Whoa, what the hell are you? It's tons of fun tonight. Alright, let's see. That knight's got a huge ass. Could be anyone's thoughts, fat ass. Okay, I am having a bad time with you. Stomp, stomp. Is that it? Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Come on now. Die, big fat knight! No! Man. Well, I have finally lost in the chest of avarice. And I lost to a morbidly obese knight. This must be how Vegeta felt when he got slashed up by Yajirobe. I lost to a low-level Saiyan warrior, his half-breed son, a midget, and an obese man with a sword. This one's going a bit worse than last time, but thankfully I know what Tons of Fun is going to be doing, so it should go a little better. I have an awful time aiming the roll into strong attack. I can't deny the damage it does, though. Look at that. Get out of here. Very, very happy to keep the green things alive. Oh, okay, well maybe... Oh, okay. Wow! One of the black blobs finally hit me and it killed me. Unusual. Also putting out there, I haven't had a single magic or health upgrade this whole game. That's not really patting myself on the back much, considering that I am allowed to get those. I just have failed miserably in finding them. Get out of here. One down. I do like these fights though. That's pretty cool. And the lighting is so awesome. In fact, that's probably one of the best things about the game. The lighting effects. Seems like an odd thing to really like about a game, but they are great. Get out of here. Get my early damage on you, because you gotta go. Yeah, indeed. Come on, give me more of those. I like taking this guy out at range. Ooh. Didn't know you could do that. Alright, tons of fun. Let's have at. Eat bomb! Alright, splat. Splat, splat. I don't really have your pattern down, Pat. It's 1, 2... Where's your third? I didn't play much Dark Souls, I don't get the reference. Yeah. And there is some speed to you, Yajirobe. There we go. Whew. You clearly got the reference. No. Well, I mentioned Dark Souls because someone said it in chat. Is my gift the ability to jump or even fly? Wait, hookshot is a spell? And it costs nothing to use. Alright, sweet. Games are immediately improved by the existence of a hookshot, so I don't have a problem with this. Even kind of crappy games like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, or Mystic Quest Legends if you are not in America. Or Final Fantasy USA if you're in Japan. The burgers are too stupid for our RPGs. Let's make a special one just for them. It might have been a god-awful game, but the music in Mystic Quest Legends was phenomenally good. And there is actually a game from my childhood which I have not streamed, because I really don't think there's anything to be gained out of streaming it. Hey, this is where we started. The flying bus put us off here. Think how good Final Fantasy X could have been with a hook shot. I ignored a lot of this early stuff because I just wanted to jump into the game as quickly as I could, but... What is that, some kind of unearthly udon? You're not taking my goodies off, mate? Has there been any effort made into creating a real-life hookshot? I imagine it'd be very difficult to figure out the workings of one of these such that you could use it to not break or rip out your own arm. There's gotta be a way, right? Just make one that conceptually works by shaving off a few annoying quirks of physics, and then work to reconcile those quirks. Easy. Alright, I'm getting a bunch of optional things here. They don't matter. They never mattered. Colleague, routine, orders, query, colleague, worried. Hope they're alright. Give me my shiny things. I think it's magpies rather than crows that like shiny things. But I have never known a bird to just take shiny stuff. Well, unless we're talking about a bird, in which case sometimes it feels like they're all they're there for. Oh, right, nice. We can slingshot over to breakables. Well, that's splendid. We need to get back into the Fray Bentos. It's magpies, yes, but they're both corvids, same family. I guess I don't know my enemy then. Right, how in the world do I get back to that area? Are you responsible for all this? Stranded sailor? Yeah, Lockstone Castle, let's go. Let's use our hookshot spell. That just doesn't make sense. Alright, Bagpiper, what do you have to say to me? Do you think you could... Did you have to say that? Could the game not have belittled my ability to think? We already had to use this thing about a dozen times to get back here. Oh, it doesn't latch onto ice, though. Betrayed. Casting hookshot. This is like Muscle Wizard casting fist. The hookshot in Mystic Quest Legend made this awesome sound, joib, joib. But you needed the late game upgrade to make it do that. I think, was it Ruben? Ruben steals the hookshot, whilst you take the elixir for this girl you don't know or care about. What was her name again? Who was the hippie? Is this doing anything? Yes, yes it is. Tristram stole it. Yeah, Ruben's the guy from Explosive City or Volcano City or whatever it is, right? With the cool music. Kaylee, was that the hippie girl? It's been a long time since I played Mystic Quest Legend. Phoebe was awesome. Oh man. Was Phoebe blind or am I imagining that? She was an archer, so her being blind would make a lot of sense. Can I nail my shot here? No, I cannot. That's going to reset when I hit the center thing. Of that, I'm almost certain. I am surprised it didn't. Phoebe was the best NPC and she was not blind. She was certainly... she hit like a truck with those arrows. All arrows was also a unique weapon that only Phoebe could have. She has all of the best spells in the game. I think she had White, Max Cure, Life. Did she know Meteor? Meteor was cool. Oop. I should have kept my wits about me. I could have just gone... Whoop, whoop. Shame the last boss in that game was such a letdown. You kill him by casting Cure on him, I think, 3 times and he's dead. I feel like I'm utterly decimating this game. Maybe that's just hopefulness. I want my Factorio today. I will bend reality if I must to get this game done fast enough to enjoy some Factorio. Right, Lord Kettlepot, what's your problem? Life isn't easy. Yeah, well, it's kind of the default, isn't it? How could it be hard? Whee! You're doing alright. Not quite decimating. Have you played this yet? It really seems like not your game whatsoever. In fact, I can't even imagine you playing this game. I try to imagine you playing a game like this and it's just... I can just see you being all thumbs. No, I hit that, I swear I hit that. No, game's cheating. What? Cutting out all the swearing, of course. You won't pay me for this! It's just one more job. Just one last job and we're free. Oh man, you know what would life be like if people couldn't take jokes? Is that all there is in this room? A signed contract? Is that in our little doohickeys thing? Some kind of contract resonating with uncanny energy, written in ancient text. Doesn't seem right. I went out of my way to come here, and this is all I'm getting. We sure we can't just burn the place down? Evidently not. Yeah, for a Swede, my Scottish accent is on par. Okay, there's something I'm missing here. For sure. What could it be? For one, I'm stuck here. Oh, that's a lever! Couldn't tell. Is there a way to change perspectives that I've been missing out this whole time? Key bindings. Weapons, look, confirm, interact, dodge. No, apparently not. Yeah, it's a shame that you just sound like you're from Bachmanas or Jampur, Dark Young. Most Scottish Indian. Right, I feel like that achieved practically nothing. What else is there to use our hookshot magic on? No, I came this way. Darken. I don't know where that's coming from, but I haven't heard your very polite on-the-phone voice. Ah, yes, of course, this area. Now we can use our hookshot spell to make our way across and surely find something non-optional. I need progress, game. I gotta admit, storming the Frog Castle has really been the high point so far. That's pretty cool. I definitely could have done a much better job of it. Right, another puzzle. Well, it's certainly got more puzzling elements than Infra. Okay, I'm not really sure this is a puzzle. What element of that was a puzzle? Boy, it makes me miss Ao Oni. It'd be nice if we could have someone in the community that didn't watch the Ao Oni stream play that. I would like to see that. But then I also want to see someone in the community stream Mortuary Assistant. Nobody stepped up to do it? You're all a bunch of wet girls' blouses? Oh, Jake, where's the spooky streams? I want the spooky streams. The moment I want a spooky stream... Oh, no, everyone's clamped up tighter than a duck's arse. I did my time in the spooky mine. I'd be terrified. I hate scary games. That's the point! It's not all about you. It's about me. Okay, did I achieve anything from that? I've certainly started a lot of flames in the center of the area. Means I'm missing one, but I don't know where. If they're based in the directions, that seems to imply that there's one in this direction that I've missed. Which seems off, because I'm pretty sure I came here with it. Then again, if I had, I would have gotten that, wouldn't I? Not that I needed the souls, or can make any use of them, it's just to show that been there, done that. Nothing for it here. Is that destructible? That's a no, siree. The game does like to reuse enemies from different areas, but it's not big on reusing obstacles, is it? Can I latch onto a box, perhaps? Well, certainly not if I don't have the verticality. Bit Kenamendi. What am I missing here? I'm almost certain this is the way to go. There's a door there. Makes it seem like either I get up and over or I'm coming from that direction. Can't throw the poor bird over to that direction. Maybe there's another way to go about. I think I already went up and around there, but lest I be missing out, I'll go try it again. There's no rules against cheating around here, Cogito. It's just that the people with the power around here tend to frown upon that. I'll try heading this way again, even though I've just been here. Yeah, I did that. I opened this. I don't seem to recall taking both of these directions, though. Hey, here I am up above the area that I was there. Things cowped over. Oh, I already raced along this part. Let's try the other direction. I still think that room's awfully suspicious. This looks new. Let's do it. Is that it? Okay, no, we gotta go back. No use giving Jake hints, we all know how bad his sense of direction is. It is terrible. a bit below the belt to be making fun of it. Right, we all have strengths and weaknesses. Imagine the gall it takes to display your weakness on stream to people. I wouldn't know, obviously. Too busy decimating this game. Hello, Lord Potts. Kinda look like you got a rook chess piece for a head. Look at what happened to your life at the hands of our chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Well, just do your best and carry on. No more souls? Oh no, we already did all the souls, didn't we? Now what's needed is... I don't even know what. There's no way Theodore's the last lord, right? I figured he would be like the optional mega boss after 3 other crappy lords. Don't tell me we're coming to the end of the game here. No, this must be some kind of fake out. The game wouldn't be this easy. I wouldn't be given 9 hours for such a piss easy game. Still think I might be able to roll my way onto there with a bit of... Okay, with a bit of depth perception. I need a quick reminder on how the betting went on this one. 63 victories, 37 failure, but a lot more people thinking that I'm going to fail. People who've been led astray by someone who's in it for the points. It's all coming clear now, isn't it? I don't even need these upgrades. This should have been a 0 upgrade run. But too late to go and turn in all my upgrades. Maybe it's like another similar game to this that I played where the end boss utterly slaps me silly. Certainly a large, impressive place you have here, sir. Where am I going? I guess I'll take out one of your underlings. Implication seems to be to stay healed up. What does this say? This way for camp. So the enemy has discovered your camp. Please. No, let's not tread on that. Right. Where to go, what to do. Ah, over there. That is a good feeling hook shot. Come on folks, we can think of some good games with hook shots. You're not getting Legend of Zelda, that one is real low-hanging fruit. The Mickey Mouse game for the Super Nintendo. That one had an impressively good hook shot. There's also Umihara Kawase. Incredibly good hookshot game. There's Worms. Worms Armageddon, of course, the greatest Worms game. Everything else has been a pale imitation. Although the Nintendo DS game of the Worms was all the good parts of Worm Armageddon, but it had some incredibly not so good but barely functional online play. Mage Seeker, Batman, Alundra, Titanfall 2, the Arkham series, Devil May Cry, Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2. That game was fantastic, and it got online play, I think unofficially. But that was sheer chaos. Dozens of people just blowing up everything, usually inside the place that spawns the high-end jet fighters. It was good fun. I never fully... Well, I did beat the game's story, but I don't think anybody could ever 100% that game. There was just way too many copy-pasted factional bases to go and destroy. Maybe some mad person had way too much time on their hands and got it done, but that person wasn't me. And I had a lot of spare time back then. I think I was working security at the time, so nothing but. Yeah, hookshots don't really count if they only hit designated points. If they can hit anywhere onto certain surfaces, that's fine, but if it's just on certain points, then yeah, it doesn't feel right, does it? Like saying Monster Hunter World has a great hookshot part, so no, not really. You just have those little glowy bug things that you can reach places at certain points in. Could say the same here, but not true. This thing latches onto enemies. And that is pretty great. XCOM has a hookshot? Okay, I'm blatantly missing something. Oh, I can enter here. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing to miss. A hole in the wall. Camp of the Free Crows. Heh heh heh. Free-thinking individuals. We do not want unnatural immortality. Couldn't you have both? If you've got immortality, don't you have enough time to figure out a way to get both? A friend of mine was obsessed with this idea that we're going to have immortality in the real world probably in a few generations. I just could not give half a crap. I don't get behind big picture thinking. Sounds like a waste of energy. Right. With a lot of issues to solve first. Yeah, and that sounds like someone else's problem. Also, who's to say I want them solved? Oh, these things look like you could light them up. So I still maintain that I don't like the graphical style of this game, but even so, they do make things quite gorgeous. That timed? Yes, yes it is. Yeah, one thing this game was really missing, ice physics. Rumph. Easy peasy. Less easy. Learn to fly. You're a bird. So close. This reminds me of getting to the later stages of Ninja Gaiden. Can't remember if it was 2 or 3. Well, it was either 2 or 3. And then all of a sudden it's just, hello ice physics, goodbye lives. I beat Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I'm actually quite good at Ninja Gaiden 1. But I have never beaten Ninja Gaiden 3. And credit to Lucky, not only did he beat it without continues. That is madness. Ninja Gaiden 3 is so hard. Even though, unlike the other games... Oh wait, no. Unlike the other games, it has limited continues, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, crumbs. Overcorrected there. Anyway, Ninja Gaiden 3, very, very difficult. Ninja Gaiden 2 is a bit meh, but I love Ninja Gaiden 1. I think you have to hit that to make the distance fast enough here. Oh well. Encouraging getting good with the hookshot, I can get behind that. What about the Xbox Ninja Gaiden game? Never played them. I remember my cousin having, like, the greatest Christmas ever, because he got his own TV with a built-in VCR set, and I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if he got an Xbox or if he just got a batch of Xbox games, but either way, he was one happy chappy. Hang on, was this all optional? Stinks of optional. And I still don't have enough to upgrade my life. How blatant have the shard things that I have missed been? I'll have to assume very. Hello, Bagpiper. Quite a steep climb, pipe squeezing, pleased as punch, secret society, so much inspiration. Yeah, good for you. These thrown over signs. I won't poo-poo inspiration. Inspiration's amazing. There was something shiny there. Let me back down. Maybe it's a shrine. Maybe it's a shiny thing. Shiny medallion. You're a real winner. Not something I hear often enough, but no less true. It's okay, I'm sure Rizla was just getting out of the jungle at this point. And said, wiener. That's a lot less true. Let's just take our free heal. With a couple of flashbangs. Ouch. Getting my eye surgery did make me more sensitive to bright lights. A bit of a pain, but well worth the cost. God, just remembering times of having to wear glasses. Ugh, I hate wearing glasses so much. It's not to say I don't like glasses. Especially the look of glasses on people, so it's just... well, it's good. But wearing them... always hated it. Felt like this nasty thing just coming between me and the world. Not to mention constant cleaning. Right, no idea where to go or what to do, but let's just do what comes naturally, which is kill everyone we see. 1, 2, 3, and you're dead. Big hit, and you're very dead. And then... okay. The downside of using the hook shot. Maybe you end up a bit shy of your destination. Get down. Don't poach me. No, not you. At least I can heal when the times get rough, and they will get rough. Oh, they're already rough. See ya. Alright, 1, fake out, 1. I did not intend to hit for 3, but I did. Fake out. No, that's the fake out. Fake out. And fake out. There we go. God, I hate fighting those things. There must be a better way, but I don't have the time to figure it out. As you can see, I only have 4 hours left to beat the rest of this game. That's no time at all. But I had time for a heavy blow there. I did not. This way. See seed, grab seed. One of these doors again. We saw one of these earlier on and we still didn't figure out how to open it. And there's a lot of what looks like things to set fire to. Ooh, okay. Thought incorrectly that I could beat the laser there. Oh, they get affected by the laser as well. Well, now we've got a game changer. Come get some. Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Bested by a schmuck. I guess there's another siege-like area, akin to what we saw before. How about we just treat it like it's not my problem? That's how I treat most of my problems. Ooh, that's cool. Right, well, come get some then. 3,200 souls and I can't spend any of them. I feel like I've got early ectoplasm in Slay the Spire. You know the feeling? Right, I still think I was on something good here. There we go, they got their tell for going for the jump. And then when they come and get me now... Cool. Probably would have taken less damage, just not farting around like that. Oh please, no, none of that, none of that. Play the lovely kill yourself game. Oh, you cheap bastard! Unaffected by the ray, and he can strike through walls. Okay, well, the more you know. I feel like it would be faster just to beat them up. I'm probably not wrong, but I wanted to have them kill each other. You know, we're at that point in the run where I'm so confident I'm going to win that naturally we just take the path less traveled. After all, what do I have to worry about? Not failure, that's for sure. Right, I think I would be better off fighting you before you... Okay, you know what, how about we just leave? I'm sure he won't follow me all the way over here. And if he does, I'm sure it won't be a problem. This is becoming a problem, though. Can I backtrack enough to get some health? That is a no. There we go, at least he died for his sins. But damn these guys who are able to strike through walls. Alright then, I'll actually kill everything. Since the bloodthirsty chat here seems to demand it. Except not you guys, there's no imperative to do that. These guys don't follow me, at least. Oh, you bastard! And you as well. Nothing but a shower of bastards. Alright, starting with you, everybody dies. Yeah, you want some of me, come up here. What? Now I get it, he makes this this little jingly bell noise before he comes for me. Alright then. Have at. That went wrong in every way. Right, we're sure we can't just laser you. Alright, I'm increasingly sure that we cannot. Oh no! Be a little awkward, but believe. Just gotta believe. Maybe without his shield he can be done in with this laser. Oh, I saw that laser. That was not kosher. Tough fight. Alright, feeling good now. Yeah, we don't need to fight those, so we ignore them. Onwards and upwards. Don't you dare. Right, you. I know you want a piece of me, so come get it. Just about over the edge there. Easy. These guys are so small, I find it very hard to tell when their attack is coming. Unlike most of the other buggers. Like, those guys have a very easy to tell little shine when their arrow is coming. Not too dissimilar to the problem that I have with this guy. Old Colonel Clanky here, I find hard to deal with. But you know that. Fake him out. Fake him out. Get your 1-2. Fake him out. Ah! Alright, well, if you're going to play like that. I don't think I grabbed the health earlier. Is it worth the pilgrimage back to get it? I would say we'll find out when we get there. Whoa, Clankerton. No, thank you. Consume. How's the run going? Does Jake look like he win in time? Says unemployable. I love that word. I used it to describe my my friend, who is now gainfully employed. But when we were fresh out of university, he had suck luck finding a job. Well, no, that's not fair. He didn't want a lot of jobs that he could have applied for. He felt a lot of jobs that he could have gotten would be beneath him. And there's a quote I attribute to him that I still bring up in words of mockery. And it is, well, for context, you know, I'd been working for quite a long time. I've been working since I was in high school, so I was eager to offer him advice on finding a job. And I was like, oh, there's some jobs here, decent pay. And one of them was a driving job, and he said the immortal words to me, "Graduates don't do driving jobs." Okay, I'm getting my keister kicked in here. This needs to come to an end. Well, to his credit, he has still never done a driving job. Oh no! Whew. Could have been a lot worse. Although if I die on the way back up, it's all the same. It's true, I don't even have a driving license. Well, he did. He drove as well. I was always terrified to be in the car with him. I thought his driving was terrifying. But he could drive. It's one of the actually true parts of advice my father always gave me. Never do wrong with a driving license. You'll never be out of work with a driver's license. Sure enough, I never have been. And whilst none of my jobs have been driving-centric, it's always seen as a plus. There have always been times in jobs where it comes up like, oh yeah, Jake, could you go and drive XYZ to XYZ? And of course I can. Because you don't need to graduate to do a driving job. Something weird going on here. That looks like it could do with being set fire. Alright, let's make our way along. Let's pray that there's some healing as well, because our pro buddy here doesn't feel so good. Even as a streamer, your cat C licenses coming in handy. Oh, I don't think I have a category C license. I'm pretty sure mine is category B. But I don't know, I haven't looked at it in ages. Maybe this is not the ideal time to start looking at it. I am fully licensed for manual cars and motorbikes, with no size limit on the motorbike. I actually got that as early as possible because normally the limit on motorbike size goes away when you turn 21. However, if you have held a full motorbike license for 2 years before that limit, it comes off. So since I got my limit at 17, it came off when I was 19. I felt like a badass driving around in my Moto Guzzi California 1100. This is before I ever visited California, and the very abbreviation CA filled me with bile and vinegar. Younger, more naive days. Oh, I didn't even need to roll there. Curse that roll-enhancing effect of mine, making me too good. Do I even need to deal with you? Couldn't I just not? Sure, there's a healing seed, but I have 12 healing seeds, so bye-bye. Oh, never mind that. Didn't even see where I was meant to go here. Anyway, driving. It's a great skill to have. If you have the opportunity, just do it. You want to get zapped for me? No, no you do not. Quite certain I just pressed space there, but... There we go. Ah! No, I'm dead. Could feel the death coming. I think it's lucky that it describes Canada as hell on earth. Quite keen to see just how hellish it could be. But it's a growing desire of mine to go and visit Canada. I should do a tour of the colonies. Make sure they're all doing okay. What any good doting parent would do. Alright, maybe stay closer towards this side this time. The other side's too limited. Oh my god. Get away. One thing that continues to bother me is when you're struck down, you lose sight of your aiming reticule. So when you're coming back from being sent down, it can be really hard to position. Well, bombs, this isn't going so well. There we go, the gloves are coming off. Loosening my Fitbit timer, letting every bit of blood go over to my hand that I can. I don't have any gamer gloves. There you are. Alright, one down, no problem. Who's next? Well, you are, of course. Alright, nae bad. I'm really keen on this enemy here. And evidently I'm not. Get out of here. It's easy to switch from manual to automatic, but not the other way around. I've never driven an automatic, but I look at it and think, how bad could it possibly be? It's like driving a Dodgem, right? There's go and there's don't go. Plus, manual control is just so much fun. Nothing quite like slapping that gear stick into position. But you know what? I like to think I don't have to deal with you whatsoever. Bye-bye. Okay. You I also don't want to deal with. How about... Kinda glad I saved all these seeds now. I will hold on to that for when it's really needed. If he gets me with a wombo combo of struck and thrown off of here, then I'm in trouble. Oh, bye-bye. That hardly seems sporting, but he did it to himself. Good to know what can happen to me can happen to my foes as well. I feel like this is an optional thing to light up those two fiery bits. Do I feel like doing optional? Well, not really, but there you go regardless. Now I'm all the way back here. Wondering what was the point in that. Oh! It's on a timer as well. Well, that is a whole heap of suck for me, because now I'm back here. Right, surely it does something good, though. Maybe it's even necessary. Was that my depth perception playing up, or... Yes, it was. Wow, you do not have long to do that. Alright, screw it, I'm certain it's optional. And I'd rather ignore that than carry on this folly. No, I came this way. Where do I go then? I make fun of your depth perception at times, but that one got me as well. For a second. A second's all it takes. Hey, it's ice physics again. Well, maybe my enemies can slip off to an icy fate. I betrayed the lose lobby on this one. Jake's not allowed to lose. Why would you betray? Is it because of all the nice things I said about you in your Factorio run? Because I did. I certainly did that. Yeah! Damn white reticule on white ice. Okay, I think the idea was that that's meant to block you from making progress, but I cannot be blocked! Oh, God! You cheap bastard! Alright, given my no health, I don't think this is going to go well. But I've surprised myself and others before. And as I'm keen to say, I'm not here to sandbag. Just line them up and burn them down. This could be bad. I'll have projectiles coming at me as well now. Well, worse projectiles than before. And we've got Arrow Guy too. Nay, a fan. Alright, any more for any more? Oh, you're still here. Get out of here. Give me a real enemy. Oh, the plants are back. Oh dear. Right. Not the biggest fan of you. Yeah. Is he just going to be jumping around up there? I mean, the further he stays away from me, the happier I'm going to be. Faking me out like that. He's not a hard foe, not by any stretch of the imagination, but if I can mitigate risk right at the end of the fight here, then consider that threat mitigated. Although it's making me pay for taking no upgrades to the strength of my projectiles, that's for sure. Come on, throw your dib-dabs at me. Fascinating, I know. Perhaps I should not be so sure in myself that I'm approaching the end of the game, right? I was told that they thought there's... Oh, damn. Double damn. I thought that'd be the end of it. Now I gotta deal with my least favorite foe. And he's gonna punk me for sure. And he needs only one punk to do me in. Oh, and he's got his archers as well. Pain in the archer. Alright, you know what? Have that then. Don't want any of that archer doing me in first and foremost. Actually, it's not often that I get to fight these things with unlimited access to projectiles, so maybe I should be taking that into account. Oh, that was too close. I say unlimited projectile, but okay. This one is still coming back. Good. And yeah, I am permanently stuck on ice physics here, which is not making things easy for me. They don't seem to be having trouble with it, though. Cheeky buggers. Alright, let's not get cocky just because there's one left, surely. There we go. All too easy. Yeah, one hit point, but no problems. Now, perhaps I should eat the plant. Carry on. Oh, there was a door. The plant was a waste of time. Hello, bagpiper. This is the beast. My heart is pumping. Are you going to fight it? I don't see why not. Well, I've got my starter equipment. All is well. Oh, this isn't Lord Kettlepot. This is something entirely different. Are you even really what I meant to take on? I was told I'd know when I'm fighting the final Lord. Now I'm not so sure I'll know. Where did this thing even come from? Like, I don't think we were set up at all for a fight against a big Yeti. However, I know I've fought you before. I fought you in Titan Soul. Yeah, Titan Souls. You were a pain in my bum then. You'll probably be a pain in my bum now because you're still doing your favorite roly-poly attack. You love the roly-poly attack. Cracks are appearing on you, my friend. Yeah. Nope. So close. I am doing considerably worse second time around. Probably getting too cocky. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's okay. I'm sure I have plenty of time. Hell, I got 3.5 hours left to beat this game, and surely this is the last boss. I mean, I was told I'd know when it is, right? You'd think something so covered in wool like this would be weak to fire, but I doubt it works that way. That rolling attack is really oppressive. Especially since when you come out of it, you also do a big slap attack. I don't think you're too tough, I'm just playing this far too loose. Have you tried setting fire to a sheep? I have not, because I'm not a psychopath. Well, not like that, at least. Besides, the fire is slower to get going than the arrows. Which is funny, because I don't know about you, but I couldn't notch an arrow that quickly. Then again, I can't summon fire, period, so perhaps it's a poor comparison. What a bitch slap. Thump. Hit. Out of the way. Nope. Nope. I'm pretty committed to my roll, so if I roll and then they decide to start rolling into me, I'm already scuppered. I don't think it's so bad, though. It's not as bad as the Yeti beast that we fought in Titan Souls. Yeah, that one went terribly. It reminded me how much I don't like Dark Souls, though. Then again, I love Monster Hunter. What's up with that? Monster Hunter's practically the same thing. Learn how the monster acts, and then just beat the snot out of it using your acquired knowledge. Don't know why I feel so differently. You know, then again, I really don't like fighting Rajang in Monster Hunter, and the way you fight here is a lot like Rajang. Is there some kind of monetary system in Monster Hunter? I find you tend to... Oh, yeah, there definitely is. In fact, my favorite play mode in Monster Hunter is Treasure Hunter mode, and sadly they got rid of that, or rather they changed it, and they changed it to a pretty big degree. Or they changed what treasures were, pretty much. There was this cool mode where all of the normal things that you collect were replaced with treasures. And I really liked it. Just really spoke to me. Gotta stop getting surprised by that slap. Don't worry, 1 hit point's all we need. Ugh, to die. That first jump, I thought they were going for their rolly. But no, they jumped and then jumped for their rolly. And I'd already rolled into my death. Maybe this would be easier if I had found those upgrades. Although somebody did say that I was likely to fall apart into the late game due to the lack of available upgrades, thanks to the challenge. I don't feel like I've been that weak. I mean, I feel pretty much on par with how I was in Titan Souls, which is the obvious thing to compare this to. Except maybe Dark Souls, but screw Dark Souls. Sekiro good, Dark Souls bad. Wait, what? I was all but certain I rolled through that. Why do you throw snowballs as well? Had I just not noticed that before? Oh man, that felt cheap. Fighting this Yeti doesn't seem very fair. Or am I about to find that this is a very optional fight? Yeah, so I mean, it does the jump, but it's not the roly-poly jump, so rolling at that point just gets you killed. As does rolling into where it's rolling. Like that even turned around for me. There's the snowball throw. What? Correct me if I'm incorrect, I rolled through that. Okay, come on then. You are far and away the thing that has killed me the most in this run now, even counting the hammer brother. Okay, well, no, come on. Some say I performed better with only 1 hit point left. Let's put that to the test. Okay. Come on, Jake, I got my lunch money riding on this, and I like my lunch. Oh, you'll have plenty of time out to enjoy that lunch. Well, it depends by how much I beat this by. Would be unfair to just barely eke out a win and then criticize you for your lack of skill at the game. Jesus, this thing is pounding me into jelly. Maybe it's an easy fight, but then again, this is exactly the same as the Yeti in Titanfall. That thing brutalized me for ages until I finally just... There was something that I figured out eventually. There was a pattern to it that I didn't notice for the longest of time, and then eventually it just all clicked. I think it was to do with when it was throwing snowballs, though, so probably not very relevant here since you barely spend any time throwing snowballs at me. Spend more of your time... Oh, there we go! Jesus Christ, I'm rolling through that, if you'll believe it. Yeah, I should roll to the side rather than through that. Because sometimes I do roll through, sometimes I don't. Maybe when you're dead on, it just pushes you back instead of letting you go through it. Because as we have ascertained in other enemies, you don't roll through enemies in this game. Okay, that didn't work either. Getting flashbacks to the ape in Sekiro as well. Oh god, is the Yeti a simian? Well, if a polar bear's an Ursa, then a Yeti probably is a simian. I was so good at dodging the rolls for a while, and now it's just pounding me into dirt. Ah, yes, you figured it out. I'm pretty sure it's something you read in chat. Yes, far be it for me to use the knowledge that I've learnt in the world. Holy crap, this is just going even worse. Rise and shine, our sign. I'll get there. I'm feeling it. Although I'd prefer it if she didn't teabag me when she was done with me. Come on now. This is getting desperate. Maybe I shouldn't be so critical of someone spending 4 hours in the jungle at this rate. How long have I spent on you? 25 minutes at least, I'd say. Not a pleasant fight. Nah. Enough of your roly-polies. We don't like those. Alright, the tracks are appearing. It's a good start. Missing way too many of my shots, though. Not a good follow-up. Yeah, please. Please, game, have mercy. Spare me the roly-polies. And the slaps and the snowballs, just spare me this boss. Okay, what we had wasn't enough, it seems. There we go, get down! Yeah, it even got the falling icicles from the Titan Souls version of that boss. Right, that's all 3 giants. We were told that 3 is what we had to do, right? So surely that was the last lord we can call time there. Bye-bye, Betty. Revered as a god, feared as a wild and untamable beast, and to a small few, loved. What? Alright, I've got a DM there. I was wondering what that was about. It was a DM about that. Like Dixit, but even better game. Be sure to check that out. Thank you, Jetpack. Right, you're gonna have to dig a big grave there, Steadhone. But me, I am out of here. Thanks for all your help, Bagpiper. You couldn't even play your instrument while we had that fight. You'll want to read that. Well, you've got all the time in the world. Me, I do not. I have 3 hours and 10 minutes to close the chapter on this game. If it's been hiding a super long final dungeon to get to the last Titan, then... well, that's a shame for me, isn't it? Am I meant to be going back this way? I didn't notice anywhere open up. Also looks kind of sealed off. No, there was a way around here. This doesn't seem right at all. None of the previous places have me backtrack through it. And although I didn't see anything in the area that I was just in, that's not an indicator of much at all. Clearly the boss was optional. Yeah, there's a door there, but I summoned that door there. Is there something else here? No. In fact, they have carted away the beast already. Alright then, I'm going back. I'm going to the large raven thing that was telling me about how it accomplished nothing in centuries. And I'll claim my reward. Imagine that boss being purely optional. Oh. Be livid? What do you have to say to me? Creatures so colourful give me a migraine. Lock the doors then. Look at all these upgrades we could afford, but I can't click on them. That would nullify the entire challenge. Oh god, one of my dogs drank all my invisible ink. There was this fun thing, I think it was with the Beano, or something similar to that, where you could write in and get all these fun toy things. Usually prank-related stuff, and one of them was invisible ink, and my dog drank it all. And then, like, her eyelids start turning inside out. Clearly had a very bad reaction to it. Anyway, she was fine. After a while of not drinking my invisible ink. That dog was a destructive force upon the world, befitting of her name, Storm. But she's long dead now. Probably continuing to eat coal in hell. Where to go, where to go? You heard me, Alpha, or was all that hand-fed copper ore clogging your ears? Okay, go on, I think I know where I'm going. Probably avoided several shortcuts in the on the journey. Right, come on, what now? Yes, I did it. I'm very strong. The giants are dead. Why did you have to bonk me on the head? There has to be redemption. Oh, but an academic like you surely has no time whatsoever. Alright, come on. Let's make like pendulum and hit the other side. Time for the massive endgame dungeon, which averages at 5 hours to complete. Place beyond, no life. Didn't Titan Souls have a thing that was like this? Complete black and white fight? Yeah, I recall that. Oh, like the death screen. How'd they do that? But we met death, we immediately solicit his help. We're the Reapers, we will die if we don't do things, you're here for soul, but if we're out of luck, Corporeal's past absorbs soul energy. Reaping souls, pick them up, take them to beyond the veil. So depressing. Souls don't care, but living ones left behind. Wish I could let them know dying isn't scary. Can't tell someone something isn't scary. If they're scared of it, that's not going to change. Hey, isn't that Buckethead guy? Possibly. He is the door master, after all. She wants your hot door body. Alright, glorious alliance is made. Come on, let's get to the killing. That's what I'm here for. There can't be anything that's harder than that bleeding yeti. The idea of Death being pretty depressed and wearing a hoodie looks straight out of Family Guy. Oh hey, it's the Awakened one from Slay the Spire. Okay, what's your story then? You're slipping and sliding around, and for some reason you're taking it out on me? Why me? Take it out on Death. Hey, did I shoot something off of you? So as best I imagine, I have to shoot that off of you and then smack it back into you. I mean, maybe, but I did... I'm not even sure if I missed or if it wasn't ever going to hit to begin with. Alright, eat your own soul, friend. Oh, okay. We'll just have that hurt me as well. You're all hurting me. Get away. I just want to ascertain if that's how I hurt you. I seem to recall there being a similar thing at the end of Titan Souls where you have to redirect the enemy's bits back into itself, but I could be misremembering. It's going to suck if that is what I meant to do, because I'm having a very, very hard time aiming these things. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, come on. Maybe that's not what I meant to do. Maybe I'm just meant to keep smacking you. That I can do. That's nice and simple. Still want to try it, though. You know, again. If nothing else, I can hit those guys to get my attacks back. Oh, okay. Just do that then. Yeah, they're not even going where I'm aiming them, they're just buggering off, so I'm starting to think that's really not what I meant to do. It seems like it's punishing me for hitting him lots of times at once. Oh, but I swear you just got hit by, hurt by me slamming your own attack into you. Looked promising. Yeah. Trampled underfoot. Just to clarify, this is not the last boss. I should think not, it's not a lord, is it? And I was told that the challenge is to defeat the last lord. Although I don't know why people don't want to clarify that more. Are you scared of spoiling the game? Seldom have I been bothered by that. Rather have a very cohesive challenge. Oh, this is off to a grim start and an even grimmer finale. I'm starting to really wish I'd found those shrines to give me more health. Jeez, come on, lighten up. What was my avoidance there? The hookshot attack comes out pretty damn fast. But it doesn't hurt me? Huh. And what did hurt me? Maybe he spat out one of those black crow things. There, eat that. Jeez, come on, come on. Things are going so well. Ah. That was 3 hits in very short succession. How unfortunate. Is there a restart button on this? Okay, no, let's just die. Terrible start. Yeah, between this and the Yeti, it's been a grim 6th hour, I suppose. All started coming apart around hour 5. I don't think I can hit him at all when he's doing that. I tried my damnedest. You just get out of here. That was greedy. That was also greedy. That was not, however. Don't you curve on me. And the cracks are appearing at least. I interest you in a hot cup of dye. What is that? Oh god! The darkness is sucking me in! Oh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just do that again without taking all that massive damage you took in fairly early. Or, not early, but late. You know, the other word that I was looking for. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Every one of them just misses. Fine, I guess. It's not an easy thing to aim those. And at least you're threatened enough by me to use that attack. He'll have to use that. Oh boy. And yeah, if it's not immediately clear, that thing is sucking me right into its center. It's like having constant ice physics that are moving around. What is this? Oocha bugger. Oh, the I see now, I see. Those little birdie things were on top of me, preventing my movement. Felt like I was barely moving there. Off of me. Especially you. You especially get off of me. Damn, the awakened one's really reaching. God's sake, die! Woo! Yeah, next time listen to me. Oh, thank you, Kalpa. You know, Kalpa's just in an absolute chain of showering me in compliments. Tells me I'm the better Factorio player than he will ever be. Sorry about your big feathered friend there. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be weeping over a bird. Right, the door required a piece of my own soul. I need it back before I can do my job. If we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who? I won't be making any more deals again. Death is on your side. Yeah, okay. Wait, he just told me to do something, right? And it probably wasn't shoot that thing. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul. Alright, sure. I wouldn't mind a wee bit of a nibbly before that, and you guys go away. 3 hours for the final boss. How do we know it's the final boss, though? Sounds like something unknowable. You can't know me, I'm unknowable. Come on. I sometimes wouldn't mind reaping my own boss's soul. Death's door has been opened, death himself has been freed into the world. Fear not, this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a new bright future. Right our wrongs, accept our fate. The Lord of Doors' reign must end. Is he our employer? I thought it was going to be the big guy that gave us the skills, but clearly I've not been paying attention to the plot here. He seemed like such a nice chap. Right, well, we're still not allowed any additional... We should have had 4, right? If I've only had 3 this whole time... No, we've got 4, and 4's our max. Thank you, challenge. wonder if I need time to get food after this. Yeah, I'm gonna cook up some dinner. Certainly before I jump into some Factorio, which there should be time for if I completely obliterate this boss, and why would I not? He looks like a chump! Oh, that's not him. He still looks like a chump. The amount of times I've killed Defect and Slay the Spire, I think I can take you down, Lord of Door. Cold Heart, Tyrant, Predecessors, life's gonna play out, every moment revolve around its ending, everything to save myself. I do like the glowing nature of his armor. Reminds me a bit of the effect we'd see in Final Fantasy X a fair bit. But it also reminds me of small patches of oil and puddles that always disgusted me to a degree. Right, I won't be the one to... Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna be the one to be the first aggressor, but he's clearly been looking at which bosses I had the most trouble with, and figured he would learn from the Yeti. Nice laughing. You cheap bugger, I can't even hit you from there. What? Are we going somewhere? Ow! Freaking eyes game! I haven't had to use this for a while. Was he doing a little jig with his hands there? That was quite funny. Ooh, okay. No! Got door walled. Oh well. Every time we go through this, we have to enjoy that blinding light. Oh! That's very generous. How don't you have to take care of his phase 1 again? Alright, we're doing this again? I turned off full screen flash this game. Because what do you think is a full screen flash? Not liking the lingering effect of some of the stuff that came through there. I do appreciate this little gauntlet, though. Would be cooler if I had to use more of my abilities, and maybe I do. Yeah, crumbs. How about using the abilities that I do have better? Oh, it's a magical boss. No! Damn it, I'm too good at rolling. There we go. I figured I'd give him, you know, at least one win over me. Lord of Doors has been having a pretty bad run. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. I was thinking, boy, this guy... Oh my golly gosh. Feel bad for the Lord of Doors. He's going to hurt himself laughing at me just throwing myself off the cliffs here. Might be my punishment for playing with keyboard and mouse, as you say. The directions are a little limited like that. He's not the only one. Oh, jeez. Listen, I bided my tongue when you were just racing your horse off the cliffs in Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I did, at least. It was hard to do so I might not have. Although I could tell that that horse was just waiting to do that. It was like the horse just lived to gallop off when you didn't want it to. Damn you, depth perception! I see the problem now. There's no shadows for those things dropping down. I was wondering why I couldn't tell where they were going. Also, I am pretty much already dead. You know what? Let's enjoy that 1 hit point fresher. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It looked like it was the game's doing. I mean, I'd never dream of you having such incredible incompetence with horses. I don't think he liked that. Alright, have at, doorman. Oocha. Got too greedy there. Went for the strong attack when I had not earned it, not by a long shot. Speaking of long shot, back to using it again. Like I said, nice sequence here, I do like this. Ah, these ones have shadows. Could have sworn they didn't all have shadows. Ah, Shadow. Is the name of my childhood cat. Whoa! Okay. Cha! Ah, well, file that one away. Maybe that's what I like over, or what I like about Monster Hunter over Dark Souls. So in Dark Souls, you get something like that, and it just kills you. And then you're like, okay, I better remember that next time. In Monster Hunter, you get something like that, it will damage you. And then you slurp down a potion and think, alright, how am I going to deal with that next time? Wow, okay, come on, let's actually land a hit here. No, no, not Doorman. Me. Glad I cancelled him out there. Blue's Lobby's only hope is Jake going blind before he beats the last boss. All these white screens are certainly trying their damnedest, and again, I run my monitors at 2% brightness, and that's still blinded by the light. Good song. No! Oh boy. Well, who needs more than 1 hit point anyway? Come and have a go. Let's at least see if we can figure out what to do about his raspberry attack. Okay, so he charges it up, but that's not all he's doing, so we can just take a step away. Let him get the Ribena out of his system. Ah, or just roll into it again. Twice he just rolled into my doom there. But he's already showing the cracks. I'm pretty sure we've got this boss dead and buried already. Yeah, like, the little finger guns there is laughing. Why do I have to kill this guy again? He seems like a great guy, and the records show that he was revered. For what was it, a firm but fair rule? Seems like a great guy at parties. The plot demands it, don't think about it. You don't need to tell me not to think about something. Oh, right. Damn. Don't know why in my head I thought he was bringing up the let's go away door. Maybe that's the point, it's trying to make you think that that's what's happening. Don't. Alright, to the left, to the right. And just make it through. Do not roll off the edge this time. Remember the 3 C's: cool, calm, and collected. Recht, come on then. You know, I've heard they don't really eat black currants in many other countries. Especially, America. Apparently in the United States, they're seen as some horrible thing. I think they were outlawed even. Not anymore, obviously, but I believe there was a problem with there being some kind of beastie on black currants that interrupt with the glorious wood economy of the United States. Ah! Crumbs. Right into it. Seems a very un-American thing to do, tell people what they can and cannot eat. Why does he keep running into the pillars? I'm not, I'm rolling into them. Because when you roll, you are dedicated to your roll. And since I'm playing on keyboard, I don't have a lot of control about the directions in which I roll. Oh, say, can you see? Yeah, bugger. Double Ucha bugger. Come on. Oh dear, this is going bad. Come on. As per Google, they had a fungus that would ravage our pine trees. Uh-huh. Sounds like a paltry excuse to me. To keep the common American away from their glorious, God-deserved Ribena. Alright, I'm not feeling confident about this, but... let's do the Ribena dance anyway! Ah, I'm still alive, what? No! I know it looked like I rolled straight into that, but I honestly thought I was closer to it than I was, so I thought I'd roll through it. To think your average American's probably not enjoyed delicious blackcurrant jam in their life. Sad. Pitiable people. I have a feeling that the explosive things that he sends out there is kind of meant to discourage me from just laying into him in a stationary position, but it still seems like a pretty good approach. Alright, good. Flawless so far. Let's try and keep it that way. I don't think the longest I've ever been stuck in a final boss in a game for. Senator Armstrong does come to mind. That battle did me in so many ways. Not least of all because I never really figured out how to do the fancy cut attack that the game was all about. Alright, Ribena Man. Right, actually, you just walk away, actually. The Ribena attack is very slow. Ow, that I should have seen coming, but managed to not. I just about went into it anyway. What the? Oh, he smacked me, I didn't even notice. Right, come on then. What'll it be now? Another fresh batch to figure out our way around. Some healing out of the question, big guy. Oh no! He really has learned a lesson from the Yeti. I'm just fight the Yeti here then. He's got a bit of a downtime on it though, at least. So thump, I get my hits in. He does his jumping routine. Oh no! God. A lot of these things to go, okay, we died to that, we'll remember to deal with it next time. Kinda glad Dark Souls is only a punishment game, so I only had to play it for 2 hours. Right, have at. Again, I thought with that little click he was going to be opening the white door. How do I keep forgetting about these things? I don't know. But I do. Looks like we'll have this wrapped up by the 7-hour mark, I don't know. Maybe this boss actually takes 20 minutes to complete optimally. Have some faith in Rizla not being completely terrible at games. And again, they did name themselves after fags, so what do we know about them? Not even any ambiguity to it, it's rizlalips. Easy does it now. Oh, they don't go out straight, they go out in this kind of wavy S form. Uh-huh. Is that so? Nope. Nope, you don't. That was close. Too close for comfort. Alright, let's go then. Hop. I didn't take any damage here, I don't think. Let's try and keep it that way. Alright, so what was it? It's the Yeti routine. My favourite. And by my favourite, I mean this is the thing that I am least ready for. However, somewhat thankfully, he's not quite as obnoxious with his return attack. Ouch. At least he seems very happy about it all. Didn't hear the Yeti laughing. No! Rolled in completely the wrong way there. Oh, come on, how about some healing, champ? Try and be a bit sporting here. He went all in on lose lobby. I should have expected. What are we doing here? Oh! Didn't even see that. Oh? Don't tell me he's gonna trash my favorite udon place. I don't know, Lord of Doors, we're touching on things that I don't care to think about. I do like a gambeson, though. Assuming it's a gambeson, it's a little too flexible to be plate armor, right? Like the title of the challenge! Alright, let's try and see what exactly you're doing. The answer seems to be everything. What? What? Looks like he's just putting together all of the attacks from everything we've faced thus far. Making it pretty hard to commit to any attacks, because he could do anything. Oh boy. If you're thinking, oh, why doesn't he just dodge X, Y? Yeah, this, what the hell do I do here? I'm slowed down enormously, and then he just stomps on me. There must be something I can do to break out of it, but I need to suss out what. Thankfully, brings me back here. And... whew, well, it seems I also don't die. Brings me back here and up to the start of everything else. Yeah, so I can't just dodge everything, because I'm... oh, jeez, it's mash spacebar. Just what this game also needed. Press X to not die. Well, it's marginally better than standard QTE, but I hate anything that is just mash. The long dark wolf struggles, I'm looking at you. Alright, the cracks are showing already, last lord. whilst I might not like mashing, I am quite good at it. Okay. That turnaround slap gets me all too often. Okay. They're coming for your trousers and you're sleeping, but I think that joke's a little overtired and underdeserved here, Endarius. Right, come on. I missed a huge opportunity for dealing damage there. That was like having my enemy not deal any damage that turn. But all I drew were defense cards. And Slay the Spire, of course. I actually booted up Slay the Spire the other day. I was thinking two things, really. I wanted to have another stab at A20. And I had the most amazing start for defect, which I immediately messed up in Chapter 2. I rolled a Pandora's box as my replace your starting relic with a random bot relic, so I had no crappy strikes and defends. Oh well, this is not going well. And I had some truly amazing cards, but was I able to work with it? Nope. Problem was I only had like one particularly decent damage-dealing card. In fact, I had almost no damage-dealing cards whatsoever. It was all generate frost and leaps and... well, you know how it is. Anyway, eventually I just couldn't deal damage, period. Oh, this is rough. No, I don't think I'll give Downfall a shot. I also wanted to try Endless Mode, but I read up about it, and it's not... enemies just get more and more ridiculously hard, apparently. And since I have only ever managed to ascend from 20 once, I don't think I'm really in a position to be endless A20ing. There are a lot of you will eventually die criteria on Endless Mode. Anyway, I really enjoy watching Slay the Spire. I'm done playing the game though. A20 is just not fun, and I've already beaten A10. Well, I've beaten A20 as well, if you don't count the heart as part of the criteria for winning. And I don't, because you ascend without the heart kill. You ascend by beating Chapter 3. But yeah, A20 is truly oppressive. Well, less oppressive than this boss, that's for sure. Ah. Hey, I can still break out of that. You didn't receive Blizzard. Did I have Blizzard? I think I did have Blizzard. But Blizzard is only 2 damage per frost. You have to get a lot of frost for that. And I didn't have anything for focus. I actually think frost is garbage unless you have focus. Because, I mean, two whole block per frost. 2 block. That is nothing. Especially on A20, where everyone's hitting you for 20 plus. Okay, Jesus, speaking of getting hit. How close is he to the end? This is the final boss for the challenge, so I have 2 hours 20 to kill him. But he's not particularly fun. Maybe part of that is because I'm playing as an unupgraded chump here. Oh yeah, Kalpa sees it a different way. He sees 2 hours 20 of this and then the lose lobby get their points. Why are you voting lose lobby, Kalpa? You backed me on Factorio, but then you thought, oh no, this game, it's just like that other game he utterly crushed. Surely he won't win here. That's unreasonable. You're hurting me. Alright, Bina man. I worry that he's still got some tricks up his sleeve that's gonna be, easy does it now. He's still gonna do some things that I don't see coming, that's what I think. Can't even attack in that form. Come on, laddie, the cracks are forming. Ah, bollocks. Ah, double bollocks. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I don't give a kicks out of games like this. Well, out of boss fights like this, at least. I imagine that's a Dark Souls thing. It's created this idea of just making these kinds of fights as hard as possible, because hard is fun. Now, what's fun is winning, but always thinking that you could have lost. Not just winning after losing 50 times and finally grinding out the win. Seeing that backhand coming is the big trick here. That's how he keeps getting me. I think the tell isn't very easy to see, especially when there's all this stuff flashing and exploding around me. And again, you are committed to your attacks, as committed as you are to a jump in Castlevania. Well, original Castlevania, not Castlevania 4 and beyond. That stuff's about as much commitment as a modern marriage. Oh, thought he was going to backhand me there. I'm actually surprised he didn't. Now he does, though. Ah, and he does a second time. I actually can't believe I dodged that. There we go. What? What? Oh, sorry, you were doing too well. I just decided to give you some damage. Hope you don't mind. Well, I do mind, game. What was his tell for that? That's it. That's it. Okay. Oh, you bastard! Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, there's another thing filed away under memory. Ah. See what I mean? If that was a like desperation attack that you see in Monster Hunter, you'd get hit by it. It wouldn't outright kill you, You'd heal, you'd figure it out. Maybe I'm just defending Monster Hunter because I like it, but I do like it. We all defend things we like, even if we know we're wrong. Backhand. No, that's not a backhand. Big clobbering time. Clicky doors. Backhand. Backhand. Oh, I got hit by that one, though. So many things to keep your bleeding eyes on during all this. Ribena attacks. Oh dear. Have you enjoyed your 7 hours of this game? I enjoyed like the first hour and a half. Then it started overstaying its welcome, and then for the past 2 hours it's just not really been very fun. Just bosses that pile on more and more and more. Which I felt wasn't the case in Titan Souls. In Titan Souls, each boss was kind of nuanced in their own thing. And now it's just like, here, take everything. Why are people talking about Grimoire? People should never be talking about Grimoire. I even imagined that backhand happening, and it happened. And there it happens again. Whew. Might and magic. You must be off your rocker. I wonder if I'd be able to see his actions easier if I turned off enemy flashing. I'm actually going to give that a quick go. That shows a bad time to be doing that. No, I don't like that, because now I can't really tell if I'm hitting him. I just put an end to me, man. I'm already dead. You talking about backhands? People remember Captain Pierre. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. To be fair, Jake, the true boss of Titan Soul, which you skipped, did just do everything. Oh well, then I made a great decision, didn't I? Also, true boss? I seem to recall seeing the credits roll on Titan Souls. Seemed like a fitting enough end for it all. I never even met Captain Pierre, but I barely accomplished anything in Grimoire. It's such a horrible game to do anything in. If you don't have one of the winning builds, if you decide to, you know, God forbid, make a roleplay party, or the kind of build that you want, you just die, because you don't do any damage and you take all the damage. Unless you find Deep Freeze, in which case, yeah, everything dies to you. What a mess of a game. Alright, come on then, let's have more of your everything. Nope. Whoa, boy. I should have been punished bad for that. Once again punished with his backhand. I think that's the attack that's getting the most hits on me. It's quite sudden, and there is a tell. Kind of shrugs up his shoulders and prepares his right hand for it, but there's so much going on the screen. Not least of all, you've got to look out for the fireballs that are coming in from off-screen. I don't think there's any way to zoom this out. Oh no, this is just unpleasant. And I'm no stranger to having unpleasant times in games. Well, at least it's not pathologic too. At least that game had the gumption to tell you that it's setting out to give you a miserable time. Beat it on this run, Riz is away. Oh, whoa, crumbs. Hey, did something happen? He just stopped his attack. I was reading chat. I just assumed that I could autopilot the running around in zigzags, but he cancelled out of his attack there. And I got no explanation as to why. Just walk away. Don't risk the raspberry jam attack. Ah, the bleeding backhand again! It's so fast as well, if you've started an attack, you just get punished. It's not fun. And again. I figured, oh, dodged his backhand, punish him. No, he's got another backhand for me. There's the backhand though, at least I... Oh, there's a follow-up backhand, and the third back... Ah... Backhand, backhand. Follow-up backhand. Third backhand. So funny, man. Probably the backhand attacks. Yep, there's one. And that's not a backhand, that's just clicking his fingers. Back. Big attack. Don't get punished by the fireball this time. This feels a bit more intense than before. Maybe he's getting desperate. Backhand. 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 What's he clicking his fingers for now? No! Ah, Jesus. Yes, he's so fast. I roll to get a better position, and during that roll time he's already sealed my fate. Oof. Not so good. I don't know how you can fit in any heavy attacks here. It's such a time commitment. I feel like you just get endlessly punished for it. Come on, up's a daisy. Do I have any way to regain those? Take them out in this cheek and impudence manner? I don't think so. Foolish. Don't know why. I thought I wanted to try for a strong attack there, but I did. Instantly punished. Jake, I'd like to get some breakfast. Could we please wrap this up? Of all people, Baron saying that to me. Come on, man. Well, the thing about Baron is he does usually put his money where his mouth is with regards to actually doing streams. You imagine being someone that just constantly backseats and smack talks and does no streams? The entire nation of Finland knows that. No. Backhand? Yeah. Maybe you should just get away from him when he does his backhands, because he just follows it up with more horrible to avoid backhands. Backhand, backhand, backhand. And his big attack. Oh, what? Oh, I was well clear of that one. Oh well. I do plenty of streams. I'm just a disaster in any sort of action game. Last time I tried doing Metroid, it was just horrible. Yeah, but Metroid is horrible. Not only that, you've got people that have spent their entire life playing Metroid backseating you to no end. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what took him out of it so quickly. Maybe he smacked me and that's what made me think I was... Backhand! Backhand! Oh, Jesus. What a not fun at all fight. Well, at least you don't have to go all the way back to the start. Imagine if they do that chase routine with the dodging the doors and using the hook shot. Now, if you had to go through that every time, then the lose lobby would be licking their lips, I think. Because I, like any sane person, probably wouldn't have the patience for that. I hope not, Jared. That is no fun. Backhand, yep. Follow-up backhand, yep. Follow-up backhand, yep. And the claps. Ow. Backhand, backhand, but not the third backhand. Okay. Oh. Backhand, wow, okay, only one backhand? I thought his urge to backhand me grew as he took more damage, but maybe not. Stompy, stompy. Oh, jeez, damn the S shape of those things. Backhand. Ah! Ah, Jesus Christ. Dark Souls and its consequences have been a disaster for gaming. Alright, just walk away, and walk away. Oh yeah, I am confident we've got this guy, unless he has some ultra instinct final form up his sleeve. Or just continues to backhand me. God, I hate this boss. Praying for phase 2 with a severed head. At least I saw that coming on the second round in Sekiro. Imagine if you'd gone out of your way for that extra bar of health. Well, it's not really a case of going out of my way, I have no idea where to find them. It's like, okay, if I do blind exploration for an unknown amount of time, I'll get my character stick for it. Nah. I think if there's one thing I don't like about this game, it's how incredibly formulaic it is. For example, why does it have upgrades in the first place? It feels like it has it because that's what all these kinds of games have. Kind of like where you have skill trees in every modern AAA game ever made. Damn. For all his fancy attacks, it is still the backhand that gets me. Even you've got to be joking. What's the skill tree in City Skyline? What skills could you possibly skill tree into a city builder? I mean, Cities Skylines 1 did have that whole you can only do this, that, and the next thing once you've retained a certain a certain city rank or size or whatever it was, which I abhorred. It's like, oh, I want to take care of my recycling. Sorry, you can't have recycling until you're at a certain size. So, if you want to stay small, you are small and stinky. I don't feel good about this. Oof. Ooh, oh boy, that was too close for comfort. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. I even rolled away and walked away. Ah, you're doing my tatty in end boss here. And we've been on you for almost an hour. Perhaps longer. You earn points, you send them on skills, unlocking metro or airport or... well, that's just... why?
Right? People need to stop and ask themselves, why are we adding this mechanic? Well, it's a Paradox game, so the answer will be, we'll get more money this way. No, I have no interest in Cities Skylines, period. Because it's just such a sterile game. I like a city builder with a bit of zest to it. Give me some interesting quirks or some strong theming. There's a reason I play there's a reason I play Frostpunk and I don't play, say, SimCity 3000. So what's actually the best SimCity game? Isn't it SimCity 4? Shouldn't be thinking about this. Should be thinking about killing this boss. But maybe thinking about something else. No! Oh! He gets a double whammy going in. Oh. I'll tell you what, I need a good drink after this. The lobes are starved for hydration. Oh, just put an end to me, man. Thomas wants me to keep this pattern going for another couple of hours. Well, the doorman is certainly trying. Remember, this is how it ended for a weekly one-shot you may fondly remember. Pooh Bear's Home Run Derby. End boss Christopher Robinson did me in after I did a very good run. Destroyed everyone else, but Christopher Robin just destroyed me. I was stuck on him for hours. Well, it felt like hours. Oh my gosh, it's going grim. Grimmer than Grimsby. And there comes the backhand. I'm not dead yet, though. Come and have a go. Oh, there's the backhand. God, get stone-walled here. Too close for comfort. I go for one heavy attack, immediately get punished. It really is like fighting Rajang in Monster Hunter. I think Rajang's even worse than fighting Devil Joe. Is that his name? Yeah, my problem with Rajang is just, it feels like no matter what you do, he just chimps out on you. And it's just, oh, nowhere's safe because he just, with very little warning, just jumps right on top of you. Kinda like what this guy's doing. There's very little warning to what he's doing. And there's just so much you need to keep your eyes on. Okay, not shabby. Be kind, bulls. Oh, that was almost a whole load of bull. Backhand, I knew it. I knew you had the backhand coming. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay away. Oh dear. No! The double backhand. Well, it was actually a triple backhand, but two of them got me. Ah, Jesus. Part of me is thinking, God, this fight even goes on for a while, but of course I have no upgrades. Or I have 4 of a possible many upgrades, so... Makes me wonder why Rizla decided to play this game with only 4 upgrades. Maybe that's all that they were able to get. That makes very little sense. Because apparently their time for this was 9 hours 45, if I recall what I heard well. I might not, though. Oh, immediately punished for having the audacity to go for heavy attack. Nothing but lights, then. Oh, of course, but one of the upgrades is attack speed. Probably can get heavy attacks in. Backhand. Always the freaking backhand. I didn't limit my upgrade. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Rizla. Glad we're going by your exacting standards. Ah. Huh. Oh yeah, Devil Joe's a tough fight, no doubt. But I'd still rather fight him than Rajang. Backhand, backhand, but not a third backhand. Well, there's the third backhand. There's the fourth. No fifth. Well, lucky me. Nah, there it is. Spare me the backhands. What was I doing? What was I doing? I think I broke out of that so quickly that I didn't even stop to think that I had to deal with the Robinson fruit juice attack. Bollocks. Big bang attack. No, you don't. Not today. Not any day. Well and truly expected the backhand there. I can't believe he didn't do it. Alright, what was it Alpha says? I play better on 1 health? Backhand? Backhand. No follow-up backhand though, just big bang attack. I could barely see it coming either because he hit his orb behind his... behind his big old girth. No, no, do not get greedy against the raspberries. How did I not see it? I was looking specifically for the backhand. He did it, and I still didn't react. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Get a little bit greedy. Backhand. Not a backhand. Get a little bit greedy. Yeah. Just a touch. Alright. Come on, Rust Bucket. I've got a bait to dump you in. Ooh, too close for comfort, that. Might look like I was just aiming off at nowhere there, but I suddenly had a thought that I didn't want to get wrapped up in an attack there. Oh. A little bit greedy? Yeah. And more? Yeah. No, you don't. And none of that stomping down on me afterwards either. No backhands either. That's a backhand. Greedy. Greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy to live. Come on then. Where's your phase 2? I know you're sitting on one. I've learned everything you can do. Where's this old dog's new tricks? That's actually a great synergy. Make me get away from you, but also have your lava ball attacks come at me. No, 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 no! It's so nasty when he does that with his back to the screen because I can't see the orb. No! Get down. Almost backhanded to death. For the 20th time at least. I hope this is a choice, because I have no intention of forgiving. Wow. Should bundle him up and shove him into that furnace. The end of a lineage, the last Lord of Doors. Well, the goal was to beat him. I'm not sure he's beaten until he's dead and buried. Okay, but now that I've defeated the bosses, I can get back to what I was saying before. It's like, action-adventure game for 8-year-olds. Who thinks this game is a challenge? It doesn't do anything fresh or new, and it doesn't present anything that makes you think, boy, this is difficult, I better gird my loins and brace myself for what is to come. And yet, rizlalips, with no limit on the upgrades that they could take. Took 9 hours and 45 minutes. 9 hours 45 is 2.5 more than I needed here. Think of everything you could do with 2.5 hours. That's what Rizla needed on top of what we just had to beat this child's game. Okay, well, let's make absolutely sure the guy ain't getting back up. I want to see some credits roll. There we go. Thank you, David Fenn and Mark Foster. If I ever have kids, I'll be sure to give this game to them to train them up in the ways. This seems awfully unskippable. So we're going to lose the music and instead choose the prediction outcome. Man, there goes my Sunday. Only 48 people backed my victory as opposed to 60 people backing my failure. Rizla clearly bigged up how tough this was, how big and arduous journey this would be, but no. This one is victory for the 264th by my count, which may be wrong, weekly one-shot. And let's divvy out those 4 million points. One of these days I'm going to misclick that, but I don't think today is that day. Where are you at? Summary... Is it summary points? That looks about right to me. Who are the big names? Who are the big believers? Oh, my best buddy Dark Young was there with 100k backing me. And Alpha Gamma, my brother in arms against Factorio Deathworld 100%. Well, he'll make it someday, lads. Karth, Greyvoid, Pitter, IFT, Matty, Blue, Curlew, Pandy. Glorious victory for all of us, especially me, of course, but you guys as well. Right behind. And then there are the bottom feeders. The biggest bottom feeder of all, Cyrilus, thinking I wouldn't manage this to the tune of 250,000. Nemi, Paul, you people don't deserve being named. Go away. Let's look, bask in the victory here. And enjoy the credits roll out. Do I have enough time for Factorio this evening? Unknown. I want to spend some serious time in the kitchen cooking up something delicious. With what little I have, because shops are closed today and I sure didn't get up in time for enough shopping recently. Oh, my fallen brother in arms. Just twist that knife, Ninjin. Curiously, Ninjin, given your love of belts, don't you feel the temptation to give the Death World 100% a go? There's nothing saying you have to get it all done in one shot. You can take 3 hours here, 5 hours there. I know what you academic types are like, always so busy. I don't have the long play vote ready, see it, Arthur, and that's on me. I was meant to, but I completely forgot about it. Oh, I can hold space to scroll through this even faster. Soft. Ah, okay, good. Let's make sure he's bleeding dead. Where's my mouse cursor? There you are. Go away. Ah, oh, bit of an epilogue. Little bookhead person. I never doubted you for a second. Crows will aid the process of healing the world. I don't actually know what's happening with the world. I'm going to assume it's one of those Discworld death is missing, presumed gone situations. Oh yeah, no kidding. I didn't get a single shrine upgrade throughout all of this. That was a tad brutal. No soul vault. Ah, but now I can... This is how swole we could have been. Oh yeah. Look at that. There we go. What does our weapon do? Reaches halfway across the screen now. Could have slapped Buckethead silly. And quickly. And is the implication that I can go exploring elsewhere now? Oh yeah, that was where the free-thinking crows were, and now we've gone and taken over. But do we still have access to the doors? In a manner of speaking. Yeah, there we go. Look at all the stuff we could do, but we won't do. This game was fine, but that's all it was. It was just fine. Baby's first action RPG 2D. Well, it's 3D, isn't it? Yeah, 2.5D. Souls light, shall we say. In any case, whether or not I am back with some Factorio later on, it is most assuredly a cheers and cheerio. Because I don't have to roll a punishment game.